Hello everybody, Jazzy here, welcome to the stream! Hello! Thanks for coming to this place. Let's play some Solo Warley, shall we? How are you doing? Oh man, yeah, I finally I finally got around to renaming my server. Can you see it without? Yeah, you can see it with the overlay. Thrill of the Grill. At long last, this is no longer just a generic Solo Warley world. Hey, Kath Lara, Cabbage Head. I have been waiting so much. Oh, I do wish. Well, actually, no. I have no regrets. So I took yesterday off. We had some fun. We went on a little road trip. Long overdue. It's yeah. This year's been. I mean, y'all know, but it is so nice to get out of the house sometimes. Oh my goodness. And we did something fun with the girl, with the little one. But yeah, here's the plan. I'm waiting for hounds. As soon as hounds come, we can fight Antlion. And as soon as we fight Antlion, we can just keep tending to these crops and keep building around here and make some preparations for a Misery Toadstool fight in winter. Cabbage Head, thank you for the subscription. Awesome, awesome. Congratulations. And welcome to the sub family. Killer. How are we looking? That'll do for now. Holy cow, these dragon pies. Okay, what's up, Varsity? Do you have any ideas for a name for my Solo Wormwood world? Because I have no idea. Chat. What y'all think? Solo Wormwood. Wait, what was the name of Wormwood's animated short? I can't remember. A Plant's Life. I think these are good. Just making sure they don't need any more hydration. They seem good. Yeah, I'm guessing both of these plots are good because I think I checked them right before I signed off last time. Okay. The jungle. Something about roots? The root station? Root central? Root stop? Root duty? Yep. This is why I outsource creative brainstorming like that. Alright, how are these looking up here? These are looking good. Loving the light bulbs, loving the festive trees. Still gotta decorate these boys. And yeah, we do need to also do we should do some fishing this summer as well. Maybe that's a good way to kind of kick things off here because at this point I'm waiting until the hounds come. Once the hounds come, we can fight Antlion. And yeah. Should I feed her first? I think we're good for now. I think we should be okay for the time being. Oh, action cue. Another overpowered action cue. I'll be lurking sadly. There's no sadness here. Lurk as needed. Ligma, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we got some new followers right before we started. Abo Fair Sex and Willa What. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. What did you miss? I just started. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. You missed. I fished for one crumpled package. That's the extent of everything that you missed. So let me tell you what I've been messing with. And what I want to do with this world. Now, I've been looking into the possibility of setting up a shard for a loot world because the thing that you're kind of screwed over on in survival worlds is berry bushes. If you're trying to build with berry bushes, you only get what the world gives you at the start. And we got juicy berry bushes, which are great, but eventually I would love to have every variety of berry bush, including the leafy variant. So, I've been trying to mess around with getting a third shard set up for Loot World on here. That might not be possible for Nodecraft just because I don't have access to all the startup scripts. But use commands to get bushes? Nah, I don't like spawning stuff in. But what we can do is I've been messing around with the idea of taking the Caves world and swapping it with another overworld that I could treat as my loot world, and doing some testing last night to see if I could just like swap between a loot world and a cave system. And it turns out I can with a dedicated server, which means we could just like take the cave system, sort of like package it up, like throw it into a folder, replace it with the loot world, and then when we're done looting, we just go back to the overworld here, swap the shard back, and we got the caves again. And that way, at least I can here. Let's throw up a mooncaller staff. At least that way, I'm still gathering for the resources. It's not just spawning the resources in. It's still gathering. You just have access to that stuff, which is similar to what you do in single player, where you world hop and you just keep accumulating resources until you're ready to start mega basing. Sounds both awesome and very, very complicated. It's actually less complicated than I thought it would be. I didn't have to change any configuration files. I just had to like rename two. Oh, perfect. The hounds, finally. At long last. See if I can get over there without burning my pig farm to the ground. Are we doing some shard shenanigans? Oh, shard. We're doing, yeah. Maybe not today, but this is what I've been looking at. Are you gonna? I just want to reset it. Can I please? All right, light me up, baby. That's a lot of reds. How to lose your saves tutorial? Everything's backed up. Damn. Y'all are immune to fire, ain't ya? You ain't immune to Hambat. I do know that. That's a sad looking tooth trap field. Chem, we're working on... Oh my god. Every time! I'm working on a Houndius trap right below here. But it's not gonna get finished until autumn. Because if I build it during summer, it actually does keep the pig houses loaded up. Fought your first toadstool today and there was nightmare fuel everywhere. Why is that? Your first toadstool today and there was nightmare fuel everywhere. Were you close to some fissures? Night lights? Possibly? Make sure nothing's smoldering before we go back in here. Yeah, that makes me really nervous every time. Alright, let's go fight Antlion. Let's go drop these fish off. Maybe kill them and put them inside. Because I think the vultures can actually eat them if they're left on the ground. So yeah, I'm just going to put them in here. I'm going to murder them first and then put them in there. Cool. And we need to make another thermal stone. I don't think I have any extras. I think I used them all up. You know what? I would love to actually get some sanity back first. Hang on one sec. Actually, do I have veggies can I make? No, I gotta go. I'll go grab some honey. What up, Shadow? Is it easy killing toadstool with Warley, and when you doing it on your world? I'm prepping for a misery toadstool fight in winter. That's the plan for right now. It's very hard is the answer. It's very challenging. What? No honey? Have I used honey recently? Reason the grassland sinkhole optional cave biome is so valuable. It's the only biome with berry bushes. Can generate in caves that isn't part of the cave pond set piece. And only 2 are guaranteed to spawn for a cave world. So how many berry bushes can you get from that? Why don't you use double bone armor? For what? I'm not in a boss fight right now. I do use double bone armor for a lot of situations. Wait a minute. Oh, right there. Durr. Let's make some ice cream. After I close you. That. There we go. 1,000 days tour? Sure. In 240 days. Sounds good. Does that stack when you eat 2 ice creams in a row? I guess we'll find out very soon. Alright, I gotta make another thermal stone. Let's go fight Antlion. We need 5 flint. We need... because we gotta make a pick as well as... a... thermal stone. So, rocks are... oh, right, I moved them down here. Did I? Oh, yeah, I moved them all the way down here. 4.2 real-life days playing that world. Which world? This world? Also, what the hell is this? What? Oh, maybe ferns? Or glowberries? Not a clue. But that's odd. Well, I guess I'm either taking really good care of my my thermal stones or I'm letting them all get destroyed. Because I don't have that many. So I gotta give a 100% one to Antlion. Makes me a little bit sad. I don't think she's gonna knock any of those. Molly the Moleworm. Oh, Molly the Moleworm! That's right. Molly the Moleworm. God, of course. How could I forget? The most important character. It's not a mod. It's a legit Krampus. Wait, what was the question? What's the name of the mod for more slots? These slots? This is just the backpack slot. It's integrated instead of separated. That's the option right there. Thank you. Sure, I think I'm getting out of content. Keep up with the good content. Thank you. Yes, I do need to catch up on some of those Thrill of the Grill recaps. And this week's gonna be even harder because let's water and tend these. This week's gonna be even harder because I'm playing like 4 days of solo Warley, so there's gonna be a lot of catching up to be done afterwards. Let's see, how are we looking? As long as they got what? You need more water? See, this is why you check. In summer, they need a lot of water. As Sensitive and Sir Rob the Great, thank you for the follow. Let's just give them plenty. Are you not entertained? Okay. Good. I really don't like this dark overlay. Like, it gets so dark during summer in the sandstorm. Now, I'm actually going to use a log suit for this. And, can we use up some of these? I'll save the dark sword. Actually, screw this. Let's make a handbat. No? Yes. Okay, we'll fight Antlion in the morning. Did a command see how many berry bushes are in your world? You have 2, which are part of the cave pond set piece. Guaranteed to spawn every cave. It's a biome, okay. Which can have... allows berry bushes to randomly spawn in it in the cave system. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I've never heard of it. That's pretty cool. I doubt that I have it. I would have seen it by now. A year's like 2 or 1 stream, and you have to do a ton of editing for the catch-up video. True, it's true. Is it cheating if you use command to see how many berry bushes are there? Your world, your rules, my friend. The reason I used the reason I used commands was because I was trying to get the replica what? No way. Really? I was about to fight her. Oh man. Well, won't be building over here for 20 days. I think you're safe if you stand on the edge. Actually, I don't know that for a fact. Wait, if I stand right here? Oh, we killed a cactus. Oops. Oh no, actually we didn't. It just uprooted the cactus. That's fine. That's totally fine. Damn. That's rotten timing. I was about to fight her. I was about to fight you. You couldn't wait for like 2 seconds? I was literally about to pop a thermal stone in your mouth. Whatever. Here. Give it back here. Yeah. What if we do... Yeah! Oh, I like this. Really? Would have thought you would have resummoned that one. No, the cactus is good. Cactus is fine. I thought it would have not been fine, but apparently it is. Here, get back here. Yeah. Ah! Oh, this is the summon. To be fair, Warley has little use for a cactus. I knew it. Yeah, the thing I would use big cactus for is as a gift to the hermit. Because doesn't she accept a flower salad like once every 20 days? In exchange for a bundle of thanks? Warley could be replaced by a crock pot? Oop. Once every 10 days for a flower salad. Her and I are BFs. BFFs. Well, you got the down low then. I thought it was 20 days. Shoot, I'm bummed about those sinkholes. It'll be fine though. I'm not really building over there quite yet. Oh wells. Quite alright. Let's leave this over here. This log suit has actually lasted me like 4 years of Antlion fights. You're missing a quest for her and you can't find out what it is? Do you know what you've done so far? Might be a good place to start. I should deconstruct that. Okay. Yeah, let's put that stuff away. Lazy Deserter, the most useful item if you have friends. I like Lazy Deserter on the Lunar Island for... Ooh, I might have to water these. Let's just check. Check them. I want them to be happy. Yo, what are you doing? I need you to tend. Tend. Hydration? No. They seem good. Oh no, these need... Yeah, these need water. Yeah, dragon fruit's pretty dang hungry. Now? Now? I think they're good. Cool. I think they'll be giants. They might be giants. I'm almost totally convinced that they will be. You mean Insanity Station? Yeah, I like the Lazy Deserter for Lunar. Like put it right where you entered the Lunar Island. Just like immediately spam it, and then you get your enlightenment all the way down. Does rollback is cheating? Your world, your rules. That's all there is to it. It's not a competitive game. You play with your rules, whatever gives you the most enjoyment. Cheating does not really apply here. If you're if the difference is if you're presenting builds and you're presenting like your works, I think it's important to at least be upfront with how you're playing a game. Like for example, if somebody looks at Glurm's world and says, "Oh my God, like there's no way Glurm's got all those berry bushes, all that rocky turf from a single world, and they'd be right. But Glurms will be the first to tell you, like, yeah, I got a loot world. I just set it up and, like, get the resources I want and then, like, reset it as often as I need to. He's upfront about that. Spider Queen. Yeah, we're going to see how well these bunnies do against her tonight. My money's on the bunnies. I got my money on the bunny. I think they're going to do good things. But hopefully they don't bust their way out of here before then. Come on, hurry up, bunnies. Get out. Hurry up. How many hutches do you have there? 8? No, 6. 6. We'll see. I'll go. I'll hop in there and help if needed. All right, here we go. Wait, Battle Royale's about to start. No, I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. All right, how are we looking? I should probably get in there and help. Yep, they killed all the spiders. Moonstaff can be used in Toadstool fight to freeze them. Moonstaff can be used to freeze Toadstool? Huh? What up, Flan? If your whole base burns and you don't roll back, it's your problem. That's correct. I mean, if my base burned, I don't know that I'd roll back, especially if it was my fault. Let's see, got 2 Scarities now. They probably need some more spiders. Probably need some more bunnies in here. Alright, let's help them out a little bit. Yep. They didn't need my help. Wait, I got meat. Crap. Oh my god. I had meat. They could have ended me. I did it again, guys. Does the spider nest need to be loaded for the farm to work? Yes, it does. It does. Hey, they did a good job. Took her down. Meat. What's your backpack mod called? It's not a mod, it's just the integrated layout. Right here. Integrated backpack layout. It's okay. I don't mind being asked. Yeah, if you're just coming back, it does look like a mod. If you're just coming back to the game. Alright, how are we looking? We got some giants. Guessing I'm hoping these will all be giants, though. Let's watch and see. Hounds burned down my entire base, that's why I rolled back. Sure. Do what you gotta do. I mean, if something burned around here... I mean, if this... First of all, I keep a luxury fan around here in case anything catches fire, because it wouldn't spread super fast, because most of this is on scaled flooring. But if I did... If something did burn, then, I don't know, I'd probably just rebuild it. I don't mind. Let's keep you alive for a minute. What mod are you using to put food in your mouth and also the one to walk? Yes, get him. Get him. Yes, get him. Glommer's watching these giants drop and just makes him sick to his stomach, and he just spews. Come on, all of you. You must all be giants. All of you. Lovely. What's the mod to play the game? What's the mod to watch streams and get drops? What's the mod? What do you call that mod where you kill Antlion? Legit? What do you call that mod where you roll back? Console, you only have the integrated backpack layout? Right, and on Pocket Edition too, right? What? You're protecting your meat? By all means. Come on, we gotta have... They've gotta be perfect. All of them. They all have to be perfect. These are not gonna be giants because there's only 2 of them. But the rest of them will. Cool. I'm trying to make moqueca. So actually, I think it'd be a good time to fish a little bit. The pond should have resupplied a bit. Is there any reason why you don't use mods like Show Me? Hang on. Is it kind of too good of a leverage? Show Me gives you a lot of information that you wouldn't generally have just playing the game. Which is why I generally stray away from it. like for me, part of getting better at the game involves being more organized. Crap, I gotta make more nets, more rods. So like, yeah, understanding how to organize my chest in ways so that I don't need to necessarily know. What am I trying to say? If I rely on the Show Me mod to just like know where everything is, know where things are in my chest, like things would not be this organized. I just have a bunch of random chests, and like I would rely on that. It would develop bad organizational habits, I think. All right, let's go kill this person. Does that answer the question? I try to avoid server-side mods that give some sort of non-vanilla advantage to the game. Hey, what's the mod to craft? God, why is she impossible to harm? Oh, God. There we go. There we go. You can hide from me, but you can't hide from my action button. The action button knows. The action button always knows. I see you, I see you. You think you can hide in chest, but action button knows. Action button will always know. Okay. I'm gonna hammer all those. Let me throw this back in the box. Hammer those. And then we'll probably have enough tomatoes to make like a full stack of moqueca at that point. So yeah, let's just do that now. Hammer. Oh wait, I gotta pick them first, right? There we go. Want to watch stream, not complain about YouTuber who get angry if you disagree. There you go. Lunar moths have a real-life counterpart, the Luna moth. They have no mouths, starve to death. Only exist to mate and die, like us. So I can explain why a live lunar moth lasts only a day. Are other moths like that too? Or is it just Luna moths? Ruby, thank you for the follow. And Karai, thank you for the follow. Jazzy, do you have any tips for Warthog's hunger / sanity other than cactus? Bees are good for souls. Spiders are good for souls. Yeah, you got a few options there. Ugh. Fine. Yeah, get yourself a good source of souls. Or set up near a good source of souls. But yeah, in general, bees and spiders are really good for souls. Use all those tomatoes for a filler for dragon fruit. That's cool. I'm probably going to use most of them for, well, at least 40 of them for moqueca. And I could probably use, like, any leftovers for, filler for moqueca. Because it does need a filler. The dragon fruit I might end up using as filler for glowberry mousse. Because I do need to make some more of those as well. Anyways, let's smash. Except the mating part. What do you think about geometric placement not being on console? You don't get any other console mods, so you wouldn't get Geo. Which is probably the strongest case for incorporating geometric placement into the base game. Which I think would be a really good idea, but that would make it available to console players. Only Lunamoths. Wings, fluffy coats, beautiful. It's very poetic. A little more poetic than the moths that fly straight into my my lights and fry themselves like little winged baked potatoes. DST sailing is a lot more involved and interesting. Both ways of sailing were designed for their game, and interchanging them just would not work. Yeah, I don't want WASD sailing in DST. The whole reason they changed the style was so that it would be more dynamic for a multiplayer environment. Makes sense. Eat it. There we go. That's a lot of tomatoes. Do we need more? I don't think so. What I'm gonna do is just bundle these up before they go bad. Kind of want to just do another batch, as long as it's summer. One sec. Let's just evaluate what we have here. I think I want to bundle up what we have. Yeah, because I want the bouquet to be fresh when I make it. Imagine if you could eat yourself to the lunar island in a few seconds. Well, actually... Alright, fish in there too, I guess? Smoke, yeah, just like general cooking stuff. Gonna try and preserve it as long as I can. I can make some meaty stews while I'm here. Oh, cook it. Cook it. Hydrates. Problem with farming is the number of gears you need for all those ice boxes to store crops and seeds, even temporarily. The seed packet should reduce spoilage just a little bit. Doesn't have to be a lot, but it should be something. Like, even throw a gear into the crafting recipe, I don't care, but like, I think we should be able to. Alright, you go out. Let's do another batch of tomas. And D-fruit. Actually, we could do both sides if we wanted to. Let's do it. And then we gotta get back to fishing. We need like I wanna get 40 fish if I can. Like 60 days instead of 40 days. Anything. Yeah, even if it's like a 50% spoilage reduction, I think it would make a difference. What is that tilling mod? This is snapping tills. And it's very useful. Extremely useful. Spill the yeetus bigotus and yeet yourself to the lunar island. All this time, the answer was there. Right in front of us. If only I had eyes to see. Sailing modes being inverted would just be really weird. There's like a serious learning curve for sailing in DST. It's like, if you look away for 1 minute, you like smash into a sea stack. Especially if you're going at full speed. What? Oh, it died. Can't tell if this guy's like dropping any goop. Oh, I know what's happening. There's a vulture eating the goop. There's a vulture around here that's eating the goop. That's what's going on. Oh, sad. Guys, check this out. I'm gonna plant the middle row with dragon fruit. Ooh, can I just do it for this right now? Nah, let me. Okay. Dragon fruit, baby. Tomorrow I would do a 4-stack birch nut farm session with Berger on console. My fingers will be met. Yeah. Do what you... The price we pay for that sweet birch nut love. Oh. Something I want some help on is lunar rushing. I already know that Woody's pretty good at it, but you seem to know a lot about DST sailing. Well, yeah, and if you go as Woody, you don't even need to worry about sailing. Just monster meats. I know, I got a row missing. We can't have that, right? We gotta do something about that. Maddle Weirdo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's go fix that. Woody's a good Catholic. Walking on water. Like all good Catholics can do. Of course. Yeah, I do notice they need a lot of water. Like, a crap ton. I don't know how much y'all been messing around with the new farming system, but have you noticed that sometimes when you max out the nutrients in a plot, like a bunch of nutrients just disappear? Has anybody noticed that? Just me? Okay. It's fine. No worries. Heard that snapping tails can conflict with Geo. Any experience with it? So if you... I can't show you now because everything's been tilled, but I'll tell you what, if I equip it, see, without, yeah, by default snapping tails just shows you the three circles, and if I hold down control, which I can't because I've tilled all this, but it shows you like the geometric placement spots. It's actually fully compatible with Geo. You just have to specify which one you want to use. And I think the snapping tills grids are actually much better to use than Geo. Geo will give you like full grid control, but you don't necessarily want that. Alright, I think they're all good to go. Yeah. Cool. Got a mega crop going on. If only to take a break from the overlay. Just like part of the overlay. That's enough for me. See if I'm too close right here to fish. Jazz, does anyone have a custom command? Like, has anyone reached 100k points in your stream? Yeah, some viewers have reached it multiple times. That did happen to you. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Like if you, like you're adding nutrients, and then at some point, like a bunch of nutrients just disappear. I don't know if that's just a visual glitch or if like it actually resets the nutrient count. It's weird. Never noticed that before. It's very strange. Why do you water 3 times instead of 4? I think 4 times is overkill. Because here's the thing, you gotta, it's the hydration factor, it's determined on a per phase basis. So as long as the crop gets enough hydration out of the soil, it doesn't need to be constantly wet soil. Waluigi, thank you so much for the follow. And this one's for you. Actually, yeah. Actually, in this case, this would be more appropriate.
Luigi, #1.
The watering can restores 25 watering points out of 100 total. 4 waterings is maximum water. Right. Right. Yeah, and since you're going to be heading back anyway to tend your crops, it's better to space out the waterings. I mean, it can't hurt to overhydrate, but it's... Yeah, you probably end up using the can a bit more often than you need to. Once you get that picture of how, like, once you inspect your plant and it says like it's good to go, then you don't have to water anymore. You're good. Like the plant has enough water for that phase, and then the next phase, it'll start looking for water in the ground again. But it's not going to do that until it gets to the next phase. Thank you for showing me bear and deciduous trees much better than a regular pine tree. Is awesome. It's situational, but yeah. If I'm playing as Woody, like on the endless server when I'm farming wood, I just plant pine cones. It's like the fastest way to do it. But if I'm playing as another character, like if I'm using Berger, then it's almost always deciduous trees. Not saying it would be balanced, but wouldn't it make sense for Winona to get gears to craft her stuff, like as starting items? Trying to think if there's other characters that you don't really have access to their really good builds until later on. Thinking maybe Wirt, because Wirt needs tentacle spots before she can start building the Merm guards. And those are arguably just as accessible as gears. So, yeah, I don't know. Wickerbottom? Yeah, Wickerbottom needs, like, yeah, crap ton of specialty ingredients. First saw Beardra die to tree guards. Ugh, I weep. I do the opposite. Winona's triumphant skin implies she makes evil machines. I want to see what she can make with shadow magic. Ooh. What if, like... Because Winona and Charlie are sisters, right? What if Charlie was the one making evil machines? What's up, Gabriel? What have you done this time? Uh-oh. Tell me. Tell Jazzy the truth. What's up, Canis? How's it going? Let's make Winona's catapults more broken than they are. I mean, the point being they're not accessible, not as accessible early game. I actually don't know that I don't know. I think Winona's catapults are pretty accessible early game. About the speed run, the plop run. Did you shatter your own record? What's up, Ryzen? Give Nona a proper downside. Yeah, the hungry crafting is... You know what? I really shouldn't be talking about Winona at all. I haven't played that much as her. I'm not the best person to assess whether she's a balanced character or not. It's my impression that her downsides are somewhat minor. Like, the hungry crafting is not really... It doesn't seem like that big of an impact. But I play as a character with the extra 20% hunger drain, so... Yeah, Gabriel, you would be much more qualified to address that. Winona's downside is pretty serious for people who don't know the mechanics. I did not watch John's new video, the new Wigfrid run. I know, I definitely want to watch that later. Yeah, I got back like 30 minutes before a stream started. Oh, I'm sure it's the best. I can't wait to watch it later. I like how... Yeah, Dawn was playing as Wendy in our uncompromising mode, and I was playing as Wigfrid. I'm sorry, the first time we played uncompromising was Wigfrid. So it sounds like, yeah. I can't wait to see what he does with Wigfrid. Because he's like, to me, the master of like kiting bosses. She's like one of the best boss kiters I've watched. So it'll be kind of entertaining seeing him tank bosses. Could you give me some tips for a new DSTer? Yeah, when you start out, try to map out as much of the world as possible. Stay on the move. Eat as you go, like pick berries and carrots and cactus, whatever else is lying around. Get comfortable with fighting spiders. And once you map out most of the world, pick like kind of a central spot, set down some things. Get comfortable with crock pots, because that's going to be like an important food source in winter. You're going to want to learn to make meatballs. You're going to want to learn to make meaty stew, and you're going to want to learn to make pierogies. I'd say start with that. I think this will be the last fishing. Just watching the stroke around this one bundle get thicker and thicker. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of the urge to get as many festive lights as possible before the event ends. Even if I inevitably turn on that eternal mush lights and glow caps mod. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point. I think we need to give this a break. I think the fish need time to heal. Do you think the idea of crockpot recipes being basically shots in the dark is kind of bull? What do you mean? What do you mean shots in the dark? As in you don't really know what you're doing when you first start cooking? I think it's fine. I mean, you quickly gain the information, and then you get a cookbook so you can like store the information somewhere. That's all provided by the game. Or did you mean something else? Oh, my thermal. I need that. I definitely feel like they should buff or change Winona's spotlights because they are laughably bad. The spotlights, right. Not a fan of the spotlights. Feels like the radius should be larger. Yes. I need to clean that up. There's an event mod that changed DST event. Is that good? Yeah. It's easy. Easy to do. I've got, I think you could also do it with too many items plus. That's what this mod is. So, like, if I wanted to change to Winter's Feast or, like, any of the events, I could do that from here. And I think Glurms always plays in Winter's Feast. What do I need for fishing rods? It's 2 and 2. Alright, so we're good there. You know, while we're supervising these crops, there's a zone over here I want to take a look at. I'm thinking... Actually, I was thinking I want to put up some composting bins. And I was actually thinking this row right here might be good for them. I would like to make a little bit of composting. I think that's something we could work on while we're waiting for the crops, waiting for the fish to respawn. But I'm curious to see how many I can fit. Jazzy, when is it going to be a collab with every bigger creator? Yeah, I guess now's a good time to announce. I'm working on something with Beard, and it should be coming out in the next few days. Stay tuned for that. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I wasn't trying to make this. I was trying to make composting bins. Yeah, we're gonna collaborate on a guide based only on information contained in the wiki. Here we go, rot. That's what we need. Collab with Beard to show him how to use a razor. Alright. I think I just need 1 rot per composting bin. And 1 grass. Wow, that's pretty cheap, actually. We're gonna collab. No. Wait. Where's center? Where's center? Is this center? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is center right here. Right? How about there? There. And yeah. The only way you would ever know that I had a part of it is because I told you. One more. I gotta figure out where to put this stupid watermelon too. This could be nice. I don't need a ton of composting bins. I like having a few. It makes your rot a little more effective. You want to see how you make compost? You want to see how this works? So check this out. If you put in, so the whole trick to making compost is you got to mix wet and dry ingredients. And dry ingredients can be like grass. It can be twigs. It can be pine cones. So check this out. I'm gonna put in 3 rot, which count as wet. And then I'm going to put in 3 grass, which count as dry. And it's perfect. That's how you do it. And you'll get 3 compost back out of this, which will basically triple the effectiveness of rot. Triple the compost value of the rot that you put in. They good? They good? Yep. Okay. Checking in on the babies. I'm guessing all the dragon fruit will want water. Actually, no, just these. Okay. We water. Oh, I'm starving. I thought it was part of the overlay. That's funny. You're funny, Warley. Can you, like, scream out or something like... I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm freezing. Yeah. Can we make a mod that has the character scream, "Why am I freezing?" While actively losing health to starvation? Jazzy, I can't get Bear to de-aggro on me. How do you do this? He ignores the honey I put on the ground. Are you carrying jelly beans? Or other sweet foods? The chef character does not complain about being hungry. I mean, he complains when he's like, about to start starving, but not when he's like actually starving, which is kind of strange. The amount of quotes one has to write for the Reap What You Sow update makes me want to die. That is a fun fact. Thank you. Fun is the only word I could use to describe it. Doing a collab with Rick. We're murdering people who like Willow on camera together. We will be bashing the ocean content in synchronized ocean content bashing. Synchronized farm bashing. Yeah. Creative. Alright, we gotta do something with this zone. This has been like an ugly zone for the longest time. Let me grab my pitchfork. Let's fix it up. Put some nicer turf there. I don't even care what it is at this point, as long as it's not sandy turf. Here's a command that makes the Waluigi sound every time you starve. Ooh! That would get so annoying! It's just non-stop. Wah! 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 God, please, no. I didn't ask for this. I mean, I technically did, but... Moon Crater or Deciduous? God, I love Deciduous so much, though. Let's do Deciduous. God, can you imagine just like hearing this sound every time you start starving? Can you imagine? It would be awful. I wouldn't wish that on somebody. Not anybody. I have way too much rot. Like, everywhere. Wait, how did I... No. I don't know how I just suddenly got 2 stacks of rot, but it wasn't right. Steam gonna hit an hour soon? Steam gonna hit an hour soon. Steam. Jelly beans? Oh, it was jelly beans. Okay. Yep. That'll do it. Yeah, in general, just like check your inventory. If you got like any sweet food in your inventory, then Beardra will want it. Could do a little more fishing now. Dang, I'm spamming this moon staff. Belks, thank you so much for the follow. Come on, fish. Hurry up. Do fish stuff. Anyways, Facebook community for this game was discussing the beef flow, and I'm curious to hear what you think they'll add. I don't know what they will add, but I'm hoping they add beefalo milk. We need it. We deserve it. Beefalo milk. That's all I want for Christmas. Beefalo skins? No. No, I don't want to skin beefalo. I don't want to kill them. I want to domesticate them, damn it. And I'm not talking about riding around a pudgy cow. I'm talking about milking them for food. Jazzy, on the Twitch drops, do you get it automatically, or do you have to go to someone else's stream? No, stay on my stream. No, as long as you see the green text under the video that says drops enabled, you're good. You're earning drops just by watching the stream. You have to watch for about 6 hours and make sure that your Clay account is connected to your Twitch account. Sorry, Steam and Twitch accounts. So as long as your Steam account is registered on your Clay rewards page, then you're earning drops. Kind of expect there to be a bit of a Beeflo rework with the Year of the Beeflo update. I mean, what would they rework? Like, what about the Beefalo needs reworking? Like their mating season? The way they mate? Maybe you can mate them. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe they'll add. What do you call it? What do you call it? The study of mating domesticated animals. I forget what it's called. Speaking of rework, oh well. Not breeding. There's another word for it. Not adulting. Not fathering. Whatever. Husbandry. Thank you. That's husbandry. You guys think summer's a bit too much on the easy side in DST? Like, it's still hard, but maybe too much easier when compared to ROG. Rain of Giants summer's brutal. Shit catching fire all over the place. No, I don't think that's the official term, Maxwell. Only no, cause... What's the pods floating around? Those are bulbous light bulbs. Bubs? Bulbous light bulbs. Bugs. I caught them in the Lunar Grotto. And I brought them home, and now they float around and make me happy. Asking if you get skins from your own stream? I do. I do. It counts as having a stream on. So if I do a 6-hour stream the day of a Twitch drop, I get the skin. 4 years? No. That's not. Have you seen Hooded Widow's new leap animation? No. But if it makes it more stressful, then sign me up. Why do you do this? For real. Die by accidental smack. Accidental smack? Well, the good thing is they're renewable. 100% renewable. So if you do screw up, that's fine. Oop, yep. Oh yeah, we gotta get on this. Everybody's tended. Everybody's happy. Let's make sure they watered. It actually might not be necessary to water, but just to play it safe, because these are all pretty hungry plants. What? Oh, I left my therm over there. I gotcha. I gotcha. Plus, you only have a few more days till autumn. Wait. Oops. Get skins money and have fun playing. Exactly. That's all we need. Where the hell did I put my thermal stone? Uh-oh. I must have left it in a... Oh, wait, no, there was another star over here? Was it? Down here? Yeah, there it is. Cool. I think they're going to be... I think they should be all giants. If they're not, then they should be. All right, let me design that a little bit. That zone. First things first. Always. What's the difference between the two watering cans? The Malbatross can has more uses. Like a lot more uses. Oh wait, I shouldn't give my... Wait, what? How do you feel about thermal durability? I think it's fine. It holds a charge longer than it used to, so I'm okay with it having durability. Yeah, in Rain of Giants, thermal stone wasn't all that good. It didn't last very long. But in DST, you can have it around for a long time. There's one giant. You just craft 5 normal watering cans? Yeah, you can totally do that. I don't think it's a good term since it doesn't break. I think storage would be a better term. Storage. For what? Sorry, maybe I lost the thread there. All right, do I have birch nut seeds over here? What's in here? I think this is... I want to plant some trees. I think it's this? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's plant some trees. And, ooh, do I have a berry bush? A couple of those would be nice. That's... I don't remember what. Let's see, what can I get away with planting over here? How about a tree right there? I don't think that'll block the cactus when it grows. But let's do a couple berry bushes. How about... maybe one right here too would be good. Or there. Or there. You know, let's do two. Back to back like that. Then up here, we could do more flowers and maybe a couple of berry bushes. Like if I put one kind of in front of each of these. Like that. Watering can and stored water. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Just to minimize on the amount of trips to a water source that you gotta make. I feel you. Do you play only for the base building and have disabled the bosses and stuff? No. I fight bosses. At certain times of the year. Oh yeah, let's play these butterflies. Just to see how they'll look. That's pretty nice. Should we do another berry bush back here? No, I think that's enough. Bunch of butterflies. Horny beefaloes instead of hounds. Wow. That sounds awful. Wait, isn't there a mod that changes like the mobs that attack you during waves, during periodic waves? Let's see. What's interesting is I can plant a flower over here, but I can't plant over here. I'm not totally sure why, but I'll bet if I dig this up, I will be able to plant it. Yep. It's the weirdest thing. I did not mean to do that. That was not the tile I wanted to do it. I'm gonna have to pick that when I put the walls all the way around. Darn it. What's the most minor change between Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together that you feel is a game changer? Probably the way, I mean, boss HP scaling is pretty, makes for a pretty stark difference between the two. Let me get back to you on that. Come on, dragon fruit. It's got to be you, dragon fruit. You know what? This is it for planting because I think now I want to make a big plot of weeds somewhere and try and get a fruit fly to spawn somewhere else so I don't have to keep fighting her. That'll be a good autumn project. That is a lot of tomatoes. Candace, I want fiery summer vargs, ice vargs, fire koalefants. 6 spring koalefants that shoot spore clouds. Yo, I want to make it so you never... I want Jazzy to never go on a hunt ever again. Vargs was day 200 hound waves. I'd rather not. What did I do? I consider just played probably a lot and did all the content anyway. Fire and ice monkeys. If it's so uncompromising, then why is it so easy with too many items? Yeah, what about that? There should be we need to contact the developer of too many items just to just to let them know that if you're playing uncompromising mode, if the mod detects the uncompromising mode, it's got to like do some serious trolling on you. That's the only way you can keep it. Yeah, let's use the seed pack for this. This is gonna be huge. A huge harvest. Hooded Widow needs to gain abilities based on what she eats. Wow, like she can start, if she kills a Mac Tusk, she can start to like blow darts out of her mouth. Yeah, still not terrifying enough. I don't know. I feel like we can go higher. If detects a player using TMI, it forces a crash. No, that'd be too easy. That'd be way too easy. Dark Pulse, thank you for the 11-month subscription. Tier 2 at that. Thank you so very much. Wow, congratulations, you're almost at a year. Jazzy, wouldn't it be better for all 13 bosses coming to assist with the Hound Wave? 13 bosses? Is there really that many? It's like, chat, these are all great ideas, but, you know what I mean? That's all I'm gonna say. But, anti-piracy memes? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna troll people using TMI, you gotta wait until they're invested in a game. If you just like crash the game, then they're like, oh, okay, I can't use TMI. I'll just use consequence. But I want them to like, you want them to feel pain, right? I started that off with, I want that. And then changed it, but I should have kept it. We want them to feel pain. So something like, you know, if when you hit like one-hit kill mode in TMI, it turns on one-hit kill mode, but for you. So if any mob hits you, you die instantly. That's what I'm talking, like the kind of trolling that I would hope for in an uncompromising TMI. Uncompromising TMI. If TMI detects uncomp, it would give bosses secret god mode random. Yeah, Toadstool would just say, one-hit kill mode activated. Hounds! Let me grab my thermal this time. Dies to Rose. After fighting Fuel Weaver, mind you. After a no-hit Fuel Weaver fight. That would be the time for that. Yeah, once we get this zone set up, it's gonna never have to make tooth traps ever again. And I won't miss them. Get another Krampus axe? Nope, just the two that I already had. Guys. Lads. Please. Bee Queen, but all our Grumblebees are just more Bee Queens. How can you say that to the teeth traps that helped you so much during troubled times? They helped me, but then they got used up. Grumblebees give birth to Grumblebees? Just like non-stop. Yep. There's always Grumblebees. Actually, I don't know that it would be that... I don't know that it'd be that big of a deal having more Grumblebees. Because you just manage them the same way you manage, like, a lesser amount of Grumblebees. What's up, Aggressive Wes? I gotta repair this, these goggles. And then I gotta bundle up these tomatoes. Why did I make so many? I don't know, but it was fun. Wasn't it? Wasn't it, though? What the heck am I even doing? That's too much stuff. Okay, tomatoes and fish go together. That's the thing. We gotta make another one for the dragon fruits. Maybe I should bundle some other stuff up in there, like the eggs, maybe. Yeah, I feel like I'm producing food faster than I can use it, and that's not a great thing. Wait, where'd the other eggs go? Oh. Okay, let's just leave these here for now. No, it's not yet time to cook. Will be soon, but not yet. Ooh, let's make a beefy greens while we're here. Thank you, Mickey YT, for the follow. Whereabouts will the Houndius go in the Houndius trap? Yes, it looks like you comfortably fit 4. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think, yeah, 4 in the middle is going to be good for all of us, especially me. So I don't have to build those stupid traps anymore. I love corn and potatoes. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, I'm done growing for now. Let's put this stuff away. Do I need to grow these? I don't think I do. Alright. Starting with the tomatoes. Well, tomatoes. Actually, yeah, I'll probably put spare tomatoes in here later. The hell else was I making? Dragon fruit seeds. Do I even have a watermelon? Wait, where's my giant watermelon? It's down here. I know I'm starving. I know my thermal stone is bad. These beefy greens ready yet? Gimme. Oh, there was another thermal stone here. Didn't even notice it. Cool. Works for me. Imagine if the game remembered you to not starve. Reminded me? As if. Pomegranate, eggplant, potato. I'll keep these out, because those might get grown in autumn. A pomegranate can probably go away. There we go. Seeds are away. And you know, it is 13:40. No, we still got 3 days left, so I'm going to wait one more day, and then I'm going to start working on that Houndius zone again. After the threat of wildfires has passed. But for now, let's do some more fishing. DSTID, the moment you start starving, the game uninstalls itself. Very uncompromising. What's the recipe for present wrap? It's just one petal and 1 papyrus gives you 4 gift wrap. It's this guy right here. Pretty easy. P.S. Cap'n, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome to the sub family. By the way, subscribers, if you're not on the Discord, just to let you know, I will be doing a thing on Saturday with subscribers at 7 p.m. GMT. I think we're talking about doing some sort of merm/spider war, like battle royale, on a brand new world, which should be a lot of fun. But if you are a subscriber, you should definitely hop onto our Discord if you're gonna join us for that. And I'll be hosting that, so I should be able to up the number of players to like 24 or something. Any reason you didn't just turn off wildfires on the world? Because I wanted to keep it at default as much as possible. And actually, now that disease no longer exists, the world settings are actually completely default. If I were to change any of the world settings, I'd probably put berry bushes to more, because I would have enjoyed having More berry bushes. For decorations. Can I use my creator status and join without needing to sub? What an awkward question to ask me. Welcome to the Blue family. Yeah. I love both Wirt and Weber, so I don't know which side to join. Did you have, wait a minute. Did you have... I love both Wirt and Weber, so I don't know which side to join. See, we thought that the issue was going to be people not really having access to DLC. So that we would have more, what do you call it? We just, like, by that metric, would have more Webers than Merms. Canis, I can't let you join without being a subscriber. I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't do it. That would open up too many. Yeah, other people would start asking to join. So I'm sorry, you cannot join the game unless you are a subscriber. So congratulations, you're a subscriber. Does that does that fix? Yeah. Democracy, what are you talking about? That was like that was the aristocracy solving the problem with money. Congratulations. I'll be my work girl for the team. Nice. You see, Candace, this is what happens. You see what Flan's saying? This is exactly what happens. I've orchestrated all this just to illustrate a point. Hope y'all can join on Saturday. Watch, Candace doesn't come now. Isn't work just worse, Weber? Oh. You should check out work. Weber ain't got... Weber's followers ain't gonna chop trees for him. Weber's followers ain't gonna take down Bee Queen with 30. 30 spiders are not going to take down Bee Queen. Imperial March intensifies. Alright, we're looking at fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know how many I have bundled up, but I think it's like 15. What do we need? Fish? Tomato? Onion! We need onion! No, 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 no. I should have been growing onion this whole time. I don't think I have that many. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do it. Hang on a second. Hang on, let's pick up this fish. Bleh. Well, at least we still get festive lights this year if we don't get Mokeka. I'm trying to make a stack of mock. Exactly. Stack of mock. I don't think it's going to happen. Because I got to grow onions. And now onions are about to not be in season until next spring. Oh, it might have to wait. Have you killed Bee Queen with Weber? Asking out of curiosity. Both Wirt and Weber have hats in the game that makes you them for a while. Yeah. Weber with a Spider Queen hat. Totally not cursed. Alright. Well, the best we can do then is to just bundle it all up. Until we have what we need. Damn you, Mokeka. I thought you'd be easier to make than this. Okay. So in that case, we're gonna bundle up the tomatoes. We're gonna bundle up the fish. Just gonna save everything. Wait a minute. We should do this by an icebox though. Onions are seasoned in autumn. Oh, they are? Ooh, I'd grow some in autumn. So how much fish do I have? 22? Gross. I mean, fine. All right, so I'm going to combine the tomatoes. I actually might have some onions in there also. But I'm just gonna combine these. For the record, I didn't mean can I use creator status maliciously. In hindsight, that's a shit thing to say since I did make it clear I was joking. Yeah, let's talk. We'll talk more later. Don't worry about it. Congratulations on the subscription. I only really need a stack of Toma roots, so I'm going to... Oh, rain! Don't mind if I freaking do. Ah, don't mind if I do. Thank you, rain. And like, yeah, one thing is seeds. Okay. And now, for dragon fruit... I mean, I could make the dragon fruit now, but I think I want to just... I think I'd rather just save it. See, dragon fruit. Yeah, probably have like 2 stacks of seeds. Yeah, it does it sometimes. It rains in summer. Cool. Such a nice feeling. Could have used the water a little earlier, but that's fine. Dang, that's really coming down. Okay, I have fish bundled up in one of these spots. Let's see if I can find it. I think it was this one, I believe. Hactilla, thank you so much for the follow. No, I used all the fish, but I do have onions, which is interesting. Oh wait, no, I did have... Oh, I have... Whoa, I have enough fish to make moqueca. I just need to grow more onions now. Okay, cool. You, and you. Cool. Fishies achieved. What the hell's in there? Glowberries. I was gonna use some... I see. Huh. Alright. Can add a jankyard field using the weed that grows the mineral stuff on the ground. It will gradually fill a farm plot to make it look like one. Yeah. Sounds lovely. Alright, let's repair this desert goggle. Yeah, I can start working on that hound zone again. I kind of want to. Before we get too many more hound waves that completely undo the tooth trap zone. I almost don't need the goggles anymore. Vegetable singers based off of Bloody Mary? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what the hell was in here? Were they tomatoes? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I think... What? Oh, it's back. It's back. So here's what we need to do. We need to murder every vulture ever. But we also need to start putting up the statues around here. And I think we were going to start with marble. So let's throw up a moon staff, like maybe down here. Nice. Ditch these. I don't think I need any more cut stone though. I think this is all marble from here on out. And I was going to use some boss sketches for this, actually. Let's see what boss sketches we have on hand. Uncompromising Mode 2 Spider Boogaloo. 10 out of 10 sequels. So yeah, we need some sketches. We can do Bee Queen, maybe Malbatross, Antlion. I got plenty of Antlion sketches. And maybe a Toadstool? I don't know. Let's see what we got. And I'm also putting them somewhere, aren't I? Putting them down here. Deerclops for sure. Antlion for sure. Bearger maybe? Wait. Deerclops, Antlion. Antlion? What? Where are the Bearger sketches? Do I, like, not have any? I mean, hell, okay, we'll do Deerclops. We'll do... I know where there's a Bearger sketch. Right outside. Antlion, Deerclops. I don't know why I have all these Antlion Deerclops sketches, but it's kind of annoying. So I'm gonna burn a couple of them. I have nothing but Antlion Deerclops sketches in here. Summer feels pretty cool, especially the caves too. In Reign of Giants. Let's see. Yep. Oh, you know what? I think there's probably some sketches in this guy right here. Let me see. What do we got up here? Yeah, there's the Toadstool sketch. And a Fuel Weaver sketch. Suppose we could do a Toadstool. Alright, let me burn these sketches first. I'm going to feel much better after doing that. I gotta be careful though, because I can action queue this and burn all of them. And we don't want that. Just want to burn some of them. Bee Queen, Antlion, Deerclops. You know, let's just start with these. We can get started on with just those. What's the statue area there? It is going to be future Houndius zone for Hound Waves. Winter's terrible to a point, but summer seems way, way worse in comparison to my personal experience. You're talking about Reign of Giants or DST? Last day of summer, thank goodness. Let's start with some Deerclops. Some Deerclops, boys. Winter is worse than summer. I'd probably favor summer. I'd probably favor winter over summer, personally. Winter is easy. Summer makes me sad, like all the plants that wither, die, and burn around me. I kind of feel the same way. Like, you gotta worry about Antlion. Antlion's more of a, it's more of a constant seasonal threat. Like, Deerclops comes once per season. And once you take care of her, she's done. But Antlion, until you take care of Antlion, like, you're just going to be constantly bombarded with sinkholes. Masonry oven, you used to make the Winter's Feast dishes, which you can put on the special festive tables. I'll show you next time we go to the Oasis. Got a few of them set up. You know, someone mentioned that the antlers of Fuel Weaver made it look like kind of barbed wire fence. And I think Deerclops statues probably would have had a similar effect. Now that I'm looking at it. Well, we need to adapt in order to thrive. Moose. I'm trying to remember like where we'd even have a Moose Goose sketch. Probably have one like just hanging out by the pond. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Deerclops, Antlion, Moose Goose, and Bearger. Could do it. Imagine them all getting intertwined with each other. Warley having to spend a day trying to untangle them. Why would that happen? How would that happen? Those are marble statues. Spring Dragon, thank you for the follow. Does Dawn talk in his new video? It's curious. Well, we can only have 4 different statues. A different one for each of these corners. I don't really have strong feelings either way. So if you have a statue of preference, I am happy to use that one. I don't know. When I think of Malbatross and Klaus, I guess I think of them less as seasonal bosses, more like optional bosses. But like Barringer spawns consistently every autumn, and you have to deal with them or lead them somewhere. Deerclops will attack you and destroy your structures. Antlion will produce sinkholes. Moose Goose does her goofy thing, makes babies until you kill her. But like Malbatross never bothers you, unless you bother her. Klaus? Like, you don't have to spawn Klaus. Don has a soothing voice. He does talk quite quietly. So he does talk in it? Moving statues is such a boring thing to do. I had to move like 5 from my initial pig house farm and I hated it. I don't mind. It feels productive. And I like that, I like the focus of it. I have not watched Gabriel's Varg Farm rush attempt, but did you just spoil it? Because if it was more than an attempt, then you'd call it a Varg Farm rush. Don doesn't talk, even though I heard him talk in the Reign of Runsters. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it would have been unusual for him to talk in his video. I don't think he normally does. But yeah, he's got one of the best voices, I mean. Place of the statue is such a nightmare. I found a mod for it, though. It's just literally called Statue Placer mod, right? I think Jazzy's ignored my messages about the Crab King statues. I think he can't own up to the fact that he hasn't fought the most fun boss in the game. Fun is a relative term. Fun's one of those... Yeah, one of those words that gets thrown around a lot these days. You want Crab King sculptures? So tell you what, I do want to make this before I fight Crab King. I'm not going to put off this project just until I can get statues for Crab King. However, if and when we get the Crab King statues, I'll be more than happy to replace one of these corners with those statues. Make a shrine for the most fun boss in the game. I already do plan on making a Cat Coon shrine. I don't think I need to make another one. You know what I appreciate with using marble statues? Is you go through rocks much slower. Do hounds spawn when you are in a boat? Nope. They only start... I mean, if there's somebody else on the server, then yes. They'll get hounds and you won't. Well, first we gotta find Crab King. And before we do that, we gotta use the astral detector to locate the other statue pieces. Because it won't show you how to get to Crab King until you've already found both of the other altars. Right, you can't just wait for them to start barking and then jump on a boat. They'll spawn on you. These corners, I'm thinking maybe I could, if I knock this down. I didn't bring a hammer, but maybe that'll wait. I'll figure that out later. That doesn't have to be a now problem. Yeah, I want Antlion for another corner. Antlion is absolutely a seasonal boss. Put Klaus in the corner. So, like, I don't know where my Klaus sketches are. You'd think I have tons of them. Jana Daria, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I get to go get my Tam O'Shanter. Wow. These vultures are just tripping every single tooth trap. You know what? I could probably set up a couple of Houndiuses now. While I'm building this. I would just need to move the potter's wheel over a little bit. Been playing Woody and I've come to the conclusion that he is the best new playable character. I think he's definitely one of the best. I think he's super solid as a character. Very multi-purpose. Okay, I need a hammer. And I need a Tam. And I want to plant some onions. If I do those two things, I'll be happy. Anything else need to be repaired? Might as well repair the umbrella. No, repair it. Ooh, we got a full moon tonight. I might run the pig farm tonight. Because I could use some more large meat as well. Hammer. And, oh, you know what else I want to check? There's an area over here that might have a Berger sketch. And I'll check the loot spawners also for Klaus sketches. Is Klaus spawned yet by chance? Is he supposed to? 774. Okay, we got a couple more days. Became sane so I could view in better color palette. I do it all for you. Did I plant trees? Tell me I did. Imagine playing this game with vibrant colors. I know. Makes it more enjoyable. I did not plant new trees. That's okay. We got 3 bundles of boards at the moment. I think we're good to go. Alright, there's the Berger sketch. Let's go see if we can grab a Klaus sketch. So how about this? Berger, Klaus, Deer Klops. Ugh. Deer Klops. Oh, I got you. Deer Klops with Klaus corner. Moose Goose with Malby corner. Antlion with D-Fly corner. And Berger with... How about... Toadstool corner. Does that work? I'd be happy to do that. What do we got? Moose Goose. We'll grab them. That doesn't give me any hunger. That doesn't help me. Police! I'm not here, I swear. Bee Queen corner for Berger? Okay. I'm down. So let's see, we got a Moose Goose, a Klaus, a Berger. Bee Queen corner for Berger. Okay. So, we're talking Deer Klops with Klaus corner, so a Klaus in that corner right there. I could do that. I want to see something real quick though. Let's see if this works. Come on, smash it! Like if I take that piece out. Damn it. I don't have a weapon. God, this vulture. Probably the main reason why I want Houndius is because if I were just bringing hounds over here, it'd be fine. But the vultures, they keep tripping the traps. That's probably what takes most of the uses out of these tooth traps. Why are the statues for? To keep hounds away. Hounds. I don't know why that hound was just chilling by the pig farm, making me super nervous. But I don't appreciate it. Well, that was a light hound wave. Why not disconnect like Glurms does on Hound Waves? So, the only reason Glurms is able to disconnect on Hound Waves is because he's got another player on the server. Just O-Gate. As long if there's only one other player on the server, it doesn't work. What I could do is run into a cave system if there were a cave system nearby, but yeah, it doesn't work when there's just one player. You're missing the regular Glommer killings? Never thought I'd hear someone say that. Never ever. Here, buddy, have some monster. Eat up your monster. Works if it's dedicated server and hosted servers. If you are the only player, it doesn't work. It doesn't work on my endless server, where I'm the only person. Disconnect, reconnect, hounds still come. I'll make a couple dark swords. Actually, I'll use these. You like the haircut? Thank you. Is there a Bearger one in here? No. Is there one of these? Yes, there is. Okay. Let's grab another bone armor. Okay. Give it a shot. Piggy's out. Yay. God, there's a lot of you. This works for me. Using spice to farm? Not this time. And it doesn't seem like all that needed. Because they'll only get one hit off on me by the time I get like all those hits in. Should have worn a Bee Queen crown though. Let's try it. That was kind of risky. But we get a little nightmare feel back. Just looks happy to be there. Oh no, here comes the Terrorbeak. Ouch. Oh, I don't care, I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. Worth it. Worth it to get that last werepig in. Okay. Good. We got them all. Drink the insanity away. That was a full harvest. I think. 16 pigs? If we get 16 pig skins, then yes. But I couldn't tell. The pig might have eaten some of that meat. You saw Piggy go to sleep? Yeah, right at the very end, because I killed the werepig just as it turned back, so he still went through the conversion animation, even though he was already dead. Awesome. One meter pigskin was eaten. We got 32 large meat and 16 pigskin. Think it was a full harvest. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, I gotta get rid of this dark sword. Sorry, butterfly. Can I get one more, please? Thank you. Sorry, nothing personal, buddy. You know how it goes. No ice flume maddox, no. That might end up being a mistake. I accept that if that ends up being the case. And I hope that you're all there to experience it when it does happen. What should we do with these? Make sure I got enough meat in here. Glad I checked. Is there a way to keep the bulbous light bulbs to stay in one area? I mean, it seems like they naturally stay in one area for the most part. I haven't had too many wander, like, super far away. But I'm not sure. They tend to stay close to where they spawn. Yeah. Filler? I know I've got some eggs. Screw it. Ah, screw it. We'll get the eggs. Still discovering things that change from reap what you sow update. Yeah. A lot changed. No, it's wrong. That's wrong. That's not correct. You know what? I'm going to eat this bisque. Because I could use the health. Bundle you, bundle you, bundle you. Bundle you. And these... Okay. Yeah. It's probably opening a salt box. Butterfly wings can't be stored in there. No, they can't. Nope. Because I guess... What's the tag on butterfly wings? Is it deployable? Deplorable? Pierogi in a box? Alright, take care, Canis. Oh, the Russian streamer? My understanding is that they cycle between, like, 3 different streamers? But also, I think I don't know if he still does this, but he used to play, like, a lot of replays of footage. Just to be the 24-hour stream. So, yeah, I don't know. But I think there's, like, at least 2 different streamers, maybe 3. It's funny how you don't use the normal crockpot even when the others are full. I can't be bothered. Oh yeah, those are bacon and eggs. Those are gonna... Okay. Let me eat you. Let me bundle the rest. What if we made a bundle out of, like, just bacon, just meaty stew and dragon pies? That seems honestly better than having meatballs around. Yeah, I'm gonna, yes, meaty stew and dragon pie for now. Oops. One of the streamers looks like his mom. There's 3. I don't understand much, but I get caught up watching them play. Yeah? Notice they do a lot of forge. Yeah, and I also think that if you use if you're trying to make surf and turf from 2 monster meat, it's better to make it in a regular crockpot, because Monster Tartar has, I think, the same priority as surf and turf. I think it's like 30. So you're safer using a regular crockpot if you're trying to make surf and turf with 2 monster meat. Rick said meaty stew is bad? Then I learned. Meaty stew's bad. Think about all the poor Wigford mains out there. Is meaty stew good for Wigfords? Because isn't your health kind of low when you're Wigford? I mean, not your health, your hunger. Do the Bunnyman spider farms need to be loaded? They do. 120 hunger. Yeah, so like, if she eats a meaty stew, that's kind of inefficient, right? 3 meat value could be better spent on meatballs. But then you need a bunch of filler. I get it, sort of, but you use it. Oh, so like you're using 1 monster meat, 1 large meat, 1 large meat on meatballs. That's only true if you're making it with 2 large meats. But if you're doing the recipe 1 monster meat, 1 large meat, 1 morsel, 1 morsel, well, actually, it's even more so. It's even more so if you do it like that, because then you can make 4 meatballs from it. I see his point. I mean, for Warley, it's definitely more efficient to make meaty stew, because Warley starts losing, because the repeat dishes. He can't just slam 3 meatballs and get, like, as much hunger from it. Was there a hydrate? Oh, there was. There was. Trying to figure out how to get rid of these spider glands the quickest way possible. I think I'm just gonna burn them. And actually, I could burn a few more stacks too. If everyone spammed hydrate, Jazzy would probably not honor all the hydrates if that happened. I think this is safe. Let him. Wow. That does not burn for very long. Gary Sue, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Rocks. Full. Rocks. Not full. Alright. I'm going to plant some onions. I actually do want ash. Oh yeah, that was another project that I wanted to get working on possibly this autumn. I want to get that those kelp plants into place so we can start making the fertilizer. Let's see if we can get an ash box. Guys, you want to spam hydrate just for fun? I know he'll only do 1. I mean, they're your channel points. Do what you got to do. Yeah, and this is getting burned. Oh, you know what else we gotta do? We gotta open up all our bundles from summer. Wonder how many lights we got. We need a lot of strident tridents to uproot kelp. I have a bundle of kelp that I still need to plant. The beach bull kelp from the lunar island. I'm not seeing a lot of lights. I see 1. Maybe 2? Oh no. How long do you normally play in a server before starting a new one? For me, it's until I die, which normally doesn't take long. Solo or like on a community server? Our community server usually resets like once a month. But for me on a solo world, I generally keep it around as long as I can until I die. God, that was awful. We only got 2? We got 2 from that whole thing. At least they're blue, but that's shitty. Man. And then next summer we gotta go to the ruins. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, am I keeping them in here? These are all of the desert buttons, the desert trinkets from the Oasis. Ainario, thank you for the Prime subscription. Awesome. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Jazzy, the endless servers resetting on end is nigh, right? Resetting on the end is nigh. I gotta read the book and then the server regenerates. Yeah, it's kind of a complicated process. Yeah, let's make another bundle of lights. A blue bundle. Pig King challenge, you coward. Do the Pig King challenge. There's a way to cheese it, right? I was never able to do it legit. I don't know why. I probably, yeah, there's probably just a trick that I was missing. I was never able to do that correctly. Alright, let's drop these off. Let's plant some onions. And then I want to go, oh yeah, we got to work on this zone down here a little more. We got things to do. Let's see. Onions. Onions. I could just fertilize them with growth formula. That's gross. Or we could do the power trio, garlic, onion, and pepper. And I could just turn the extra garlic and pepper into seasonings. Let's do that. Onion, garlic, pepper. Am I blind? Garlic, pepper. Do I have any actual things in here of stuff? No, they're all seeds. They're all seeds. Okay, so this is just going to be a 1-to-1 ratio. All the way down. Imagine just eventually taking on a boss with an army of ninja pigs. I think Wilbur would be a good character in DST. It'd be nice to have a pig character. We got a spider character, we got a merm character. I think we've earned it. Wouldn't you say? Did I overanalyze your... Yes, you did. You did. No, that was not... I mean, we will probably have a new Endless server in January, but not this one. Come on, auto-tell. There you go. I think I just, like, can't touch anything after it starts. Fuel Weaver character? This zone looks really nice. I don't understand why it stops, though. The zone looks really nice. I think I want to do some wooden, What the heck are you doing? Oh, I can't till that one because of the Vargling? Yeah, the auto-till is cool, but it doesn't always make complete sense to me. Alright, so this is going to be 12 of each. So 12 of these. 12 of these. 12 of these. This onion. I mean, sorry, this is garlic. Yeah. Let's say bunny character, but we already have a vegan. A bunny character does not excite me the way a pig character does. We need a support character that makes mobs into valuable and usable pets. Valuable and usable pets. That's the new end game goal. We need better pets. I mean, okay, I'll take better pets. A pierogi character. Self heals. Clay, you wanted a bunny character? We give you rabbit. No, literally, it's a rabbit. Does nothing for you. We got a water. And I'm gonna take this somewhere where I can fill it up. I should have filled it up at the Oasis during summer. Wait a minute. Are all these in season? Garlic's definitely in season. I don't know about pepper, though. Is pepper in season? Pepper, it's all in season. They look great. Skeleton character? Yeah, that's been in the code for years. Feel like all the DLC characters except Walter have somehow become the most fun characters in DST. You don't like Walter? Or did I read that incorrectly? Garlic, pepper, onion is an autumn 3 combo. Great. Lovely. I look forward to harvesting them. Okay, we gotta get back to this zone. And I got the sketches, right? To make everything? I was gonna get the toadstool sketch. Wait, wasn't there another potter's wheel, like, in this zone over here? I got a bunch of potter's wheels set up everywhere. Yeah, that's where the Klaus sketch was. Klaus and Malbatross. I want that Malbatross sketch back. Sorry. Marbles are perfect to chip away armor. Does he cost money or spools? No, then he's not DLC. Who? Walter? Yeah, well, I mean... No, this is part of the base game. It's not DLC. Even though he was added afterwards. Did I already put... Let's see, Fuel Weaver, Malbatross... Malbatross is definitely not in here. Fuel Weaver is. Klaus is. Okay. Cool. So we were going to do Klaus for the corner, I believe. I think that was the plan. I think it would look good. Yeah. He's in the same place as Warley and Winona. As far as, like, free characters that they added. Just part of an update. It's super easy to kill Bee Queen with Walter. I was never able to get it right. I think my mistake was I was trying to kill Bee Queen with the slingshot while riding Wobie. I think you gotta, like... I think you probably have to get off Wobie to do it correctly. I think that looks pretty cool. But now I want to, like, I want to swap out these other ones. But I think that looks good. I'll keep it there for now. Alright, Antlion on this corner. What were the other... What would be another, like, summer boss? Find it's best to kill without riding Wobie. Yeah, like that's what happened with me. If I got hit like just once, then I fly off Wobie. I take tons of damage because they all sting me while I'm recovering in that recovery animation. Thank you for the new follows, Chikari Kaka and Slightest Boy. Jazzy, who should I play? What kind of character are you? Honestly, I would give Wormwood a shot. Wormwood just got a really awesome rework. Thank you for the new follows, Flaxteam and Holy Mother RI. And oh my stars, thank you for the follow. Killing Bee Queen with Walter is a waste of resources. It takes ages to fight. Better if just tank with another character to fight normally. I hear you. No need for the caps, by the way. Yeah, it's a tough fight with Walter, for me. And very resource intensive. Like farming up all that ammo, slingshot ammo, and it still takes like 5 days to fight her. Won't the hounds just walk in from that open space? They don't pathfind around statues. They think that it's a clear shot straight into the statues, which is why the setup works. It's the same reason why when you put statues around a moonstone, the hounds do not... Should I make a handbat? I might want to make a handbat. Yeah, the hounds try to run straight through the statues during the moonstone event, which is why they don't try and like bite the statues. because their pathfinding AI does not recognize them as impassable objects. Same with like end tables and like boulders from antlion cave-ins, bunch of stuff, fossils, planted fossils. Sorry, I just wait. What is burned? Oh no, the spiky bush. Can someone enlighten me what this build is? This is going to be a Houndius Shootius trap zone. In tables, super expensive, yeah. Statues are definitely on the cheaper end of the spectrum, I think. Guts001, thank you for the follow. I'm just leaving this. Actually, no, because then the vultures will keep spawning and trying to eat the meat. Ugh. Yeah, we really need to get this up and running soon. We are almost out of tooth traps. And I don't want to make another batch of tooth traps. What's up, bamboo? Let's throw it down here. And I'm going to move the thermal stone up here so that it doesn't get charged up. Let's bundle this handbat back up. I really didn't end up using it that much at all. Jawar Zala, thanks so much for the follow. What's up, making Antlion? Let's keep at it. And actually, let's put down the rest of the walls, too. That hound area is more beat up. Whoa. That's not funny. Come on now. Be cool. Should I play Wormwood? He wasn't also fun in Hamlet. No, he's not fun in Hamlet. Yeah, between all the Thunderbird strikes, definitely not fun in Hamlet. But I think Wormwood's a lot better in DST. But yeah, since the rework, he's got a lot more options for healing than he used to. So it's easier to heal with Wormwood, and you can force bloom him now in any season, which makes it great for like early game exploring because you get the speed boost, and you like auto 10 crops when you walk over them. It's a really nice character. Playing solo is more fun anyways, but not with Wormwood. Check out the new Wormwood. It might just you might be pleasantly surprised. Wonder how Wilson's gonna get reworked, if he is getting reworked. I think Wormwood should have gotten a crop-based skin with his new updates. This is basically a rework for him. Sure, we already have a pumpkin skin, but come on. Which crop would you like to see? Watermelon Wormwood? Palmwood? What am I making? This is a Houndius tooth trap zone. Or will be eventually. Except, I don't want to put the Houndiuses up until I get most of the statues going. I think I can get most of them up in the next, like, couple days. Clay said they were going to rework every character. We'll see. We'll see about Wilson. I wouldn't be surprised if Wilson's one of the last characters they rework. It's like the main character of the story. You need growth formula for speed boost, so it's not easy to get early on. So let's see, what can you use for it? You can do Glommer Goop? Compost Trap? You can get Compost Trap early on, can't you? And that's like 4 arrows worth of growth formula. Yeah, Rotten Fish, but you're not going to get Rotten Fish early on. What else is there? He's supposed to be the basic character. Well, Cookie Wormwood. Oh. Don't know how, Yeah, I suppose it could go... No. What does that? What do cookies have to do with Wormwood? Maybe that's not the point. Maybe that was never the point. Disregard. I should add chickens to DST. Let's eat. Let's eat before Warley starts complaining. P.S. I love this bundle so much. Just Laney, thank you so much for the follow. Oops. What the heck am I doing? Oh, did one of the points links run out? WX56, thank you so much for the follow. I know your brother. Cornwood. Pepperwood? No? Yes? Maybe? Let's go check on these plants. We might need to tend to them. I hope they do something with the mysterious energy in the next update. Me too. Stupid vultures, I swear to God. Watching the VODs on YouTube, I was copying the early stages with you in my solo wireless, just letting you know why I learned a lot. I'm very thankful for everything. Well, awesome. Thank you very much. I hope you... Yeah, I'm glad you found them helpful. I mean, they're helpful for me, like, going back and just making sure that I'm... Like, watching how I play, figuring out how to do stuff better. The timing of stuff. I make a lot of mistakes in this game. Y'all getting what you need? I'm gonna assume yes. Yeah, look healthy to me. Great. I really wish I had a water source around here that wasn't seasonal. Wouldn't it be cool if you could fill up waterfowl cans from moon dials? Playing Warley with my friends. Grim Galette is very useful for war talks. Oh yeah, imagine. And Wormwood. Eat your meat, break your traps. I'm gonna throw my body onto these traps just to spite you. Nothing for no other reason. I hate vultures so much. I really wish there was a way to disable them from spawning. Okay, Antlion. What do we need? 2 more of these? I think. Maybe a couple more. Little Moon 4, thank you for the follow. Can you not use ice to fill up the watering can? You can, but it's not super efficient. Favorite skin? Probably like Wirt's Cthulhu skin is one of my favorite, and her deep. I can never remember the name of it. The deep sea fish skin. I really like that one, but I can never remember the name. Abyssal, thank you. Chem, I just at this point I just have to do like this, and you know what I mean. Thank you for the follow, yeah boy 947. No, you didn't miss misery. To be honest, I haven't started prepping for it. I'm trying to finish up this project because if I can automate killing of hounds, then I'll be a very happy person. Not having to constantly rebuild tooth traps. And I'd say it's about time. Come on, hammer! Orly trawler skin's pretty nice. I like this one actually. Swashbuckler. Did I put a toadstool one in here? And I put a Berger. And a Malbatross. Maybe for... Let's see, we gotta do spring and we gotta do fall. So fall can be Berger and Malbatross. Spring can be Moose Goose and... No, spring should be Moose Goose and Malbatross. So summer could be Antlion and something else. Toadstool. Where the heck is my toadstool sketch? Is it by... I think it's in the other... it's in the other potter's wheel. I'm going to go hammer that potter's wheel in a second. But let me just fill up this watering can first. D-Fly. Oh, D-Fly. Yeah, where the hell are my D-Fly prints? Let me check by her set piece. There's got to be a sketch over there. B queen for spring, D fly for summer. Yeah, D fly for summer. That makes the most sense. Let's see if I got her. Sketch, Deerclop sketch. The one time I need sketches, I can't find them. Use moonglass for statues. Oh, we're well past that point. That option, unfortunately. I'm like 75% done with the build. Maybe next time. That would be a lot more farming of resources. Yeah, not for this one. We'll use them for some other builds, though. No, D-Fly just makes sense for summer. I'm really thankful that the sinkholes didn't destroy the cactus plant. Yeah, how can we... I don't know. Moondials, how can we make this more expensive? I feel like we're missing something. I feel like this could cost more if we really wanted it to. But we're just not trying hard enough. Look at that zoo trap zone. So dragonfly, dragonfly, dragonfly. I hope it shows. Like I hope you can see it. D-Fly was fired from her summer job. Now she works full time. Damn. Got a job in the city working for the man. Ooh, Klaus is up. Can giant wax crops burn? I think it'd be funny though. I have not heard of them being fireproof. It's kind of hard to see them. I don't know. Oh well. Let's finish this. Give me the cut stone. I look forward to getting all these rocks back. Once the walls are done, I can smash them. I'm actually not sure that I would smash them. Wait, is this correct? No. No, it's not. It goes there. You gotta make more. Almost there. Jazzy, do you plan your base or do you build as you go? I build as I go for the most part. As I go for the most part. Sometimes I'll design like larger builds as needed. But yeah, in general, it's mostly like what I need and then find the space to do it. That's basically it. We'll keep those up. We'll keep those up. Okay, so up here is going to be Berger. And... yeah, spring should be Malbatross and Moose Goose. Let's do Bee Queen and Berger for the autumn side. I actually think Berger might look better as a corner piece, and then Bee Queen as a surrounding it. Jazz, maybe see if AQ can host your Wirt versus Weber server. Well, Orange servers have 64 players because of his NASA PC. I don't think I would need 64 players. Besides, that would be a mess. 64 players on a server would just not be fun. Let's do mostly Bee Queens. I think they'll look better in large numbers. I'm comfortable doing up to like 24 players. Is there a mod to get Hamlet content to DST? The Hamlet Turfs mod will get you the turfs to DST. And I believe Tropical Experience adds a bunch of Hamlet content as well. Where are the Houndius going to be placed? Right in the center. 4 Houndiuses right in here. How about putting the corner statues on a potter's wheel so that it's higher than surrounding statues? Whew. Yeah, that would require a lot of moving. It's a thought, but it might have to wait until this we get this up and running. I'll keep that in the back of my mind, though. What are you building right now? A Houndius zone. It will be a Houndius zone. Very soon, hopefully. Are we gonna have caves? Why wouldn't we? I haven't flushed this this out yet. We're still, yeah, I just broached the subject last night. Gotta feel it out a little more. King Cow, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my concern with Potter's Wheel is that it would burn, actually. To Firehounds. Strote, thank you so much for the follow. Well, at least when you're looking at it from inside, you can see the statues really well. Like, you see? That actually looks pretty cool. I could probably do, like, 2 statues back to back. And that would probably get them out of both sides. I'd get them, like, popping out of both sides. Morucker, thank you for the follow. Why more Bee Queen than Berger? Thought it was Autumn Side. This is Autumn Side. Because I like the way Bee Queen looks better. I like the way Berger looks as a corner piece, and I like the way Bee Queen looks better as a tileable piece. Because of the wings. Oh my god, these vultures are going to end me. What are you even going for? What, the seeds? I don't get it. Like, what? It must be the seeds that they just keep landing to try and pick up. They're driving me crazy. Okay, we need more Bee Queen. More Bee Queens. Let me throw up a star. Testing the limits of my patience, bro. Hounds are overpowered. Of 8 of them can take out Fierce Klaus and Bears without lifting the finger. 16 of them can hold a 2-player Messy Frog raid, and you can get a lot of them if you ruin raid once a year. You get a lot of them. Vultures lowering Jazzy's real-life sanity. My first Toadstool fight is going to be a Misery Toadstool. You think that's going to go well for me? Nope. Best of luck. Is there a reason? Reason why you go Misery first? For the lulz? Why would why hurt yourself that way? Ooh, you know what? Let's go check on the crops. Make sure they tended. Where's D-Fly? She is not in the Summer of Art. She's the corner piece. It's very possible that I... Oof! Oof, I skipped. I missed attending. Damn it. Well, that was fun. Alright, alright. We got a couple. Oh, no, you know why? Because... yeah, they didn't get tended. Creep. Nailed it. It's busy moving statues. Oh well, we'll get some onions. And we got, looks like one Mama Pepper and 1 Mama Garlic. Even I did disable the wildfire, still summer keep burning stuff. Do you know why? You disabled wildfires and you still get smoldering. Did you disable it after you generated the world? Because that will not change the world. It only happens after you if you have it disabled when you first generate it. Friendly fruit fly doesn't work while unloaded unless you're base sitting. It's terrible. I thought I was base sitting. I thought I was really close to base, but apparently not. So okay, we get to do this again, and that's fine. Hey, check out the day count. What an auspicious day. No wonder we didn't get giant crops. There's your answer right there. In front of our eyes. The truth has been revealed. I should have known. I should have known. Police are after Jazzy for not tending his in-game crops. Well, I deserve it. Core 4K, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, let's do another batch. Maybe I can be better about it this time. Totally legal weedless crops. Oh no, you know what? Before we plant anymore, we should spawn the fruit fly somewhere. Now you know what? I'm gonna hold off on planting anymore for now. It's enough onions to make a little bit. Not a ton. It'll be fine. Let's see. Sketches are in here. Here. There we go. It's fine. When the bird starts making that pouty motion, you still got plenty of time before they die. Theo Gezao, thank you for the follow. Train of thought. Let's bundle up these seeds. I don't think I'm gonna do any more planting. I might do like a batch of generic seeds just to get a fruit fly spawning elsewhere. But for now, I think we can pack on up. Garlic, onion, tomato, pepper. Yeah, let's bundle them. Actually, tomato I don't need. 2 weeks of life and the quotes for a starving bird are hilarious. That's all you need to know. Let me out. Okay, peppers. There. Onion here. Garlic. There. Good. Lord of the Fruit Flies is so annoying, man. She spawns way too frequent. She spawned as soon as I began a Shadow Pieces fight, and it just left a lingering disdain in my mind. Yeah, I think the best solution is to make a giant plot somewhere and just like let your crops row out there and hope that the Lord of the Fruit Fly spawns out there so that she'll... Because you can only ever have like one of them in your world. So if she spawns out there, then like you never have to worry about her ever again. Thank you for the follow, Core 4K number 2. Seasoning. Let's just turn these into seasonings now. Wes keeps crying because he's mute and you guys aren't helping. What's up, Meow Club? Don't mimes always look sad? Isn't that like part of their whatever this is? Almost out of those. Oh, I was gonna try and grab the toadstool piece. Was it in here? There it is. Yeah, I want it. Give it to me. I want it back. It's a neat trick about Lord of the Fruit Flies. It'll work. Well, I'll work on it ASAP. The endless. I'm tired of him jumping on me every time. I thought we had one spawn somewhere. I guess I just assumed that we did, but apparently we don't. But yeah, that would be super helpful. I've definitely gotten them plenty of times. At communist base. Was the big foot bell in DST before? The Bigfoot bell in DST before? I don't think it ever was. They removed it. Was it like in the beta? Like the early days? It's a while ago. Ooh, I could prototype another potter's wheel. That'll get rid of that stuff. Fuel Weaver, Klaus, Fuel Weaver, Toadstool. Awesome. Alright, let's finish these up. Mainly so I can demolish this potter's wheel and get the Houndiuses going on in here. It was never in the game. I didn't think it was. I mean, I knew it was in Reign of Giants, but I didn't think it was in ever in DST. But I was also playing much less DST in the early days than I was single player. I didn't really start playing DST until like after the Fuel Weaver update. PvP monster meat. Barrier does 10 times more work than the foot. How many uses did you get out of the old bills? Like 5? Okay, now we gotta put up the walls. Is any craftable stuff DLC exclusively or just characters and skins? The only DLC that we have for DST, besides the skins, are the playable characters. I don't believe there's any, like, DLC specific things you can craft. Oops. No. Salty Dude, thank you for the follow. I just killed Ancient Guardian and I got star collars, a crown, and a pickaxe. Best loot I've seen in a while. That is pretty nice. Yeah, star collar is always a nice thing to get out of the loot stash. The large ornate chest. The only thing that would have rounded off that chest would have been a lazy explorer. In regular Don't Starve DLCs, might as well be another game. Yeah, they do add a lot. DLC does mean something very different in single player than it does in DST. Are there DLC characters in like in single player? I mean, I know you get characters when you buy certain DLC buy certain game like DLC games like Shipwrecked. You get Wilbur and Woodlegs. So I'm trying to think, are there any characters that you like just can pay for, or that you have to pay for to use in a DLC? Take care, Sam. If there are skins in solo, Don't Starve would be awesome. There is a mod that lets you do it, but I don't think it's a great idea. We're not meant to be in that game. Pickaxe I always see as a waste of craft, but if I get one out of a chest, I ain't complaining. They're nice for the they're nice for mining the statues. Especially if you got honey crystals, and they do have a lot of uses. If it were craftable just with the pick, then I'd be probably more for it than I am. Because like if you could make it from just a pick, that'd be incredible. But I'm not gonna make an axe, like a luxury axe, in the ruins, just so I can craft a pickaxe. It's not gonna happen. Didn't get the Lazy Explorer there, but I got that in my previous WX World. Cool. Yeah, that's always like the best feeling. Getting a Lazy Explorer. But that loot is also very nice. Okay, so that side's done. We just got one more side left to do. Let's do... First of all, let's chase these buzzards away because they're driving me absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts. The axe is kind of the deal breaker. For me it is. I'm going to need more rocks. Okay, so for this other side, we've got spring. So let's do moose, goose, and albatross? Moose. Looks ridiculous. I like that every statue that we're repeating, like for the walls, have some sort of head ornamentation. Like, Moose Goose got antlers, Deerclops got antlers, Bee Queen has wings, Antlion has antenna. It works, I think. I honestly do not understand how people say Warley is garbage. He's probably the most versatile character IMO. He can do anything, he just requires extra prep. I don't think he's the best in the game. Just like based on his own merits, but I think he can potentially be one of the most powerful. If we're judging based on what he can do by himself without the help from any other character, in terms of what characters can do by themselves without the help from other characters. The spring bosses all have to have derpy faces. Understood. Understood. Yeah, they do all kind of have derpy faces, don't they? Bearger ain't too derpy. Klaus ain't too derpy. Moose Goose, friggin' ridiculous. Moose statue looks like a Sid from Ice Age. Nice. Yeah, it kind of does. It's very comical. 5 Wolfgangs, 1 Warley, best combo. Changed my mind. I mean, 5 Wolfgangs by itself will take care of most bosses in the game. 4 Moose Goose and a Deerclops. Changed my mind. Oh, wait, I can action queue this bad boy. Looks like Nigel from the Thornberries. Yo, I'm told that I look like Nigel from the Thornberries, and if you agree with that, I will not take it personally. But I have received that before. Yonk. Alright, so if I just press the button once, it crafts it once. That's lovely. You're like the main character from Big Mouth? I've not gotten that before. The Devourers of the DST world, nothing that can be eaten is safe. Versatile. Yeah, versatile. Yeah, like he can do all the bosses on his own. Don't need no help from no Wolfgang. Pulled a picture up of a guy and looked like a mirror. No, that was Winston Devor. That was this guy from The Incredibles 2. Different cartoon character. This one, I would actually acknowledge the similarity more than any other comparison. Yeah. Animated Jazzy. I do actually have a baby blue suit that looks just like that. And the voice of that character was Better Call Saul. I forget his name. Forget the actor's name. You look like a friend of mine from the college. A friend of yours from college? Less than 10k points to command number 2. Life goals! Gamel Kamal, thank you so much for the follow. We need more rocks. Goodness. But it's almost over. I think I can bring the Houndiuses over here now. I'm actually wondering if I could place them... Or should I even place them now? You know, I could have up to 5 Houndiuses in here, like 4, and then like 1 in the center. Depending on the range of them. Like, I want to see... Where the hell are these? Where are my Houndiuses? Are they in here? There we go. Missing 1,200 points for a potential 4-command combo. Alright, before I place these down, I'm actually going to disconnect for a second. I want to see exactly how closely they can go. Their range is about the same as a Mac Tusk, I believe. Sounds about right. Like, ranged weapon. Jazzy Endless. I just want to hop onto a creative world real quick and spawn myself a couple of Houndius to Shooteuses because I just want to see. I want to see how closely I can place them because I don't believe I'm able to replace these. Look at that chest while you're here. Which chest? Oh, the Winter's Feast chest. I'm saving all of them up until the end of the event. Then I'm gonna open them all at the same time. Oh damn! I lost the heist. So they can shoot almost across a full screen. So you can make the pen pretty large then. Don't you dare draw into your channel. You seem enjoyable to watch. I'm sorry. I'll do everything in my power to make sure you don't stay. I was killing Ancient Guardian, then all my armor broke, so I resorted to cheesing him. I lost the Guardian Horn. I deserved it. Oh, cruel fate. Wait, there's a very tragic story behind this build. I forgot about this build. I literally, you want to guess when I built this? When I built this design for a farm? I built this the morning that Reap What You Sow beta got announced. No, it wasn't even a day before June. It was the morning of Reap What You Sow beta. The morning of the beta. I spent about like 30 minutes designing this, and I was like, all right, cool, it looks good. I'm gonna go stream now and build this farm. And right before the stream started, there was a, hey, Reap What You Sow is coming out. Improved farms will no longer be craftable. But we got new farms that you're gonna love. It's like, God damn it. Let's see. First, I gotta empty my inventory. This is I will accept any and all F contributions in chat, please. Any and all. I was pretty happy with the design, but yeah, it was not meant to be. Is it possible to spawn legacy farm with console? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, see spawn. Was it farm? Wait. What the hell is it? Basic something? No. The prefab is definitely still in the game. Houndius? Wait, Hound. What the hell's the prefab for Houndius? It is iTurret item. iTurret _ item. I'm gonna give myself 5 of these. Now, do I have the? Yeah, I got the. What was it? It's like easy, simple map editor. That's the mod. Lets you like use your number pad to like change the turf. It's really nice and fast. You can get it from Too Many Items mod. Okay, cool. So like, say I place a Houndius in the center, just like that. Okay. How far can I place the next one? Really friggin' close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, these have the same range as placement ranges like chests almost. So I could do like, I've got 4 of them right now, but eventually we could do a lot more in this zone. Okay, I've got reasons to rush the ruins again. Hi! Hi! Let's see how they do against a legion of hounds. They're probably gonna die. Come on, boys! Make me proud! Well, regardless, I'm building the Houndiuses. Kill them! Yeah, as long as they all survive, they'll regen all their health. Will any of them die? Oh, one of them died. So it still takes some time to kill that many. 9,000 health, that's a lot. How many hounds was that? Those 20? We'll never get that many hounds, but, you know. But, yeah, regardless. Okay, cool. So I can, like, start from the center and then just start building around it. I'm gonna do that. Most hound attacks, yeah, for sure, for sure. Fewer hounds. And they won't be able to actually touch the Houndiuses. I was mainly curious to see how fast it would take him to kill him. Okay, surrounding statues? Possibly. Possibly. It would be the safest thing to do, wouldn't it? But I mainly did that to see what the placement range was on it, and yeah. When destroyed, they drop nothing? Nope. Nada. You can't deconstruct them either. Oh, Ice and Firehounds have less health. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put these Houndiuses down right now, and I'll finish building the statues as we go. Yeah, and I think over time I'm just gonna like fill that center area with more and more Houndiuses. Ooh, but I need another hammer before I do this. You don't need a ton of Houndai to deal with. I think Houndai to deal with hounds. The main motivation is more for killing the wave faster. Yeah, which I think is a good reason in and of itself. We need more rocks. We need another hammer. Let's grab all of those things now. Right, we got a moleworm in that bundle. I almost forgot. Let's make a Jefferson hammer. And a this and a that. Also, apparently the Houndius is a living creature because it drops a soul. Okay, so it doesn't drop absolutely nothing. Oh, that's so tragic. Remember that time when a monkey traveled across dimensions to stop the apocalypse? Oh yeah, monkey. That famed monkey. That fated monkey. Gotta rebuild this. Oh, and it's the sketches. It's always the sketches. They're not gonna burn though, so I can put them out here. Monkey, you say? Okay, Houndius time. Just gonna like make sure the camera stops moving before I do this because you only get one shot. Yeah, let's just bunch them up for now. Taking this really slow. I do not want to place this incorrectly. Can you please shut up, vultures? I know a really good way to make you shut up, by the way. Oh, I wanted to make you shut up so bad. What was the instrument used for Warley voice? Isn't like a steel pan drum? Don't remember off the top of my head. Cool. All right, let's throw the potter's wheel up over here. Maybe like a little bit off to the side, just in case the hounds decide to do what they do best. All right, we need a moose goose and a malbatross. Malbatross, okay. Okay. Also, the word skin you were talking about is an anglerfish. Yep. Thank you. All right. Let's finish this up. So happy to have this. Finally. Finally. Oh yeah. Got to go out here for the statues now. Why did I leave the backpack in there? Harley's death sound is so entertaining. I'm sure he would love to hear that. I'm sure that would make his day to hear that. All right, let's do the wall here. I'm tempted to keep a couple of. That looks so weird with the vultures. And check it out. The vulture is like blocking one of the eyes, so it makes that one eye look like an open mouth. It looks like the Houndius is about to eat the head. Wait for its noise when she gets damaged as a jump scare. Those very brash trumpet sounds. Who? What are you talking about? Oh, the hounds. The thing that I'm talking about. It's the Deerclops Eye and Wormhole combo that people have been using on Discord. Oh, the, Wait. Is it that one? So cursed. Just beyond cursed. You got the last drop? Awesome! Congratulations! Let's see. Wilson sounds as if he swallowed a clown. I'm curious if the hounds are going to find their... Like, if I have... Like, got statues here, we got statues here. I'm curious if it's possible that the hounds will, like, find their way in like that. I'm thinking I might want to put statues on the... Like, one more statue on each corner. Just to be prudent. You guys knows that one weird Warley face that is realistic and he basically stares into your soul? No. Is that where he sits? Looks at you? Oh, his enlightenment face. Everyone's got a freaky enlightenment face. Sleeping Wicker? Yeah. What about her? Not really sleeping. I mean, even if they're gonna make a character who, okay, I get it, she doesn't sleep, so like, but there will be situations where she will be put to sleep. Why would you just like not add the animation for a character to fall asleep? Why would you just make like not put it anywhere in the code that her eyes would ever close? Do we need another? No, so the corner will be Malbatross. It's gonna look weird as hell. I would make Wickerbottom fall in her face. So kind. The Walter in a Nutshell video, where he's telling a story and Wicker's like, can't sleep. Not that she could under normal circumstances. Okay. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. If hounds find their way through, then I might reevaluate and possibly add some more statues. So I'm gonna keep the potter's wheel here. I'm going to keep maybe a little bit of marble and rocks as well. Cool. We get to find out right now if it works. Perfect. First Houndius. See how it goes. It does look nice, if nothing else. Hopefully it works, though. They're biting the walls. That's okay, actually. Yep. Found their way in. Okay. Attack them. About what I expected. Cossack does not burn. No, we're good. We're good. So, yeah, just the walls. We gotta figure out what to do with those. He looked at me bad. Guys, guys, crew, crew. It works. But yeah, we should probably put up some more statues. Yeah, finally the vulture can die. Long overdue. So yeah, I think it would behoove us to put up a few more statues. Probably don't need these corners, but I think these corners would probably be good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hammer the. Would you want to hammer them, or do you want to just knock them down? Because we could just knock them down and leave them. The hounds won't. I mean, the hounds can't bite them anymore. Oh. They'll do it for me too. Works for me. What's up, Ouchie? I actually did not mean to do that one, but screw it, we'll do it. Hello. Oh. You gotta do claws now or toad prep? I would like to do claws now. We got another 10 days of autumn, so we got time to do the toad prep. I might reskin these. I don't like the way these look when they're knocked all the way down. Thank you for the follow, Disricardo. Yeah, I don't really want to find out if they'll target each other. Just put a tooth trap around the Houndiuses to protect them. Nah. I don't. The whole point of this is I don't want to have any sort of upkeep costs. Hello. Oh, that was a mistake. That was error. Did I miss your follow? I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, Big Spites. Pretty sure they do. Yeah. So, no thank you. I'll take your word for it. Okay, good. Let's go fight Klaus. Maybe with this handbat? Be nice. But yeah, when we come back here, we should put up more marble on the edges. But that's good. I'm happy with that. It's a lot of work. Can you salt on a handbat? If only. That'd be pretty funny. Let's switch to a star staff. Wait, I have a wall box, don't I? Yeah, up here. Sketches. Jazzy's too kind to say no. Absolutely not. No, I try not to. I try not to say no. I try really hard. Boards. And, okay. A pan flute, a handbat, a little bit of nightmare fuel, Madge, key. I think that's it. That's all we need. Volgo jelly? You think? Might as well. Is it in this one? I think it's in this one. Random place to have it. You know what? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I got onions in here? Yes. Let's bundle those too. 25 onions? Okay, so we can do a little bit with that. Make a little bit of moqueca. Throw that in here. Yeah, let's go do this. Put one diagonal statue to create shape. Wait a minute. Put one diagonal statue to create an U shape to prevent them from getting inside. Oh, I got you. Kind of like curve them up on the sides. Possibly. Possibly. Although I saw this one hound, he just kind of ran straight in, so I'm not sure. I think if we just minimize like the straight line paths, it'll do most of the work for us, I think. I hope yes, I would like to believe that. Did I bring my mag? Yeah, there it is. Gonna switch between a mag and a bone armor. There we go. Looks good. Everything looks fine and dandy. Let's do this. Modifying an emote costs 900 points. Does it allow you to change the entire emote? I was always kind of confused with that. I was never totally sure what exactly that does. Here, let's get you over here, please. Just a little bit closer to the light. Somewhere there's a clip of Jazzy reacting to his favorite animal, the giant desert centipede. Hopefully buried. Yeah, and then I got creeped out. Somebody ran their hand up the back of my head. Just as I was looking at that picture, it really was not a pleasant moment for me. Hey. Hello. Time for 2 more Krampus sacks? Yeah, I'm doing this mainly for the lights. Oops. Hello. Wow, that didn't take too long. Deerclops, time for you. Good luck. Tank it. What design do you prefer? The Winter's Feast design or the normal one? For what? For Klaus? I like the way the deer look in Winter's Feast. But I think I like the way the loot stash looks normally a little bit more. Is it just me, or is Klaus like setting everything on fire right now? Hurry up! Oh, come on. I wasn't that far out of range. What is going on with you? Why are your deer not casting? I'm not that far away from them. And now they're casting. That's weird. Whatever. Deer Clops dead. Rip Deer Clops. Lunge at me. Oh, so sorry. Oh, you're dead. Oh, so sorry. Alright. And perfect, we get left with a 10% pan flute. Lovely. Just what I wanted for Christmas. See what we got. Oh, perfect timing for the jelly to wear off. Maybe we can do it here. Actually, no, because I'll probably end up just leaving a bunch of crap. Yeah, it was pretty quick. Mostly because of the spicy jelly. Makes a difference. Thank you, Keb. I'm going to let the vultures just take out the rest of these tooth traps on their own. Clever! Thank you so much for the follow. Getting 3 sacks from a Klaus fight is 1 in 100,000 chance. 5 million copies of DST are said to be owned. That means it must have happened to about 50 people out there. Probably more. Wait a minute. Oh, so you got to get a Klaus sack from both of the Krampuses and then another one from the loot stash. So remember the days herd mentality was first in beta, and people thought we'd be able to decorate and tame deer and put gems in them. Does not interest me. Was there jelly in there? Ooh, 2 lights. Lovely. I will take the 2 lights for sure. And I think I saw a jelly. Yeah, yeah. Ah, that's pretty good. Scales, jelly. 2 lights. Don't mind if I do. How much friggin' steel wool do we have now? Pretty good. Pretty good. The lights. Another bundle. Somewhere there exists a parallel universe. Jazzy gets 3 sacks from a Klaus fight on stream. Well, that would be a misplacement of luck. I prefer not to receive all that luck at the exact same time. This would be wasteful. I got eggs in here, right? Perfect. Perfect. We can do a pierogi. We can do 2 pierogies. I'll take the spoiled eggs. Yeah, but I'm better, and I say Krampus sacks aren't actually in the game, so yeah, that's easiest way to address denial. Absolutely. I should make 1 more pan flute. They're so cheap. I've been using most of my reeds for gift wrap lately. Jelly beans filled with egg yolk. Yeah, oh yeah. It's the yummiest. What? Oh, I've never made these stuffed pepper poppers. Or at least I never made them, like, intentionally. That's right, they got, like, high priority. Pepper and a meat. I think that's all you need. I brought back construction amulets, so check it out. I want to start prepping for misery. We're gonna want sanity food. I'm just thinking about what I got to get to, like, right away. Wait a minute. Where did the boat go? There was a boat here. It disappeared again. The lure plant boat, where'd it go? Oh. Where did it go? It was right here. It had an anchor on it. Did Wavy mess with it again? Where the hell did it go? Wait, what's that? That's a boat. Damn it, there was an anchor on that boat. There was an anchor on it. So, like, Wavy must have, like, pulled up the anchor, and then Narwhals pushed it away. I don't get it. I'm a little confused. Where would it have gone? It had a bundle of leafy meat on it. Wait a minute. This kind of needs to be addressed right now. Where the hell would it have gone? I'm so confused. Well, guess we need another boat with a lure plant farm. I could observe a camera, but I'd rather not. No, I'm just gonna set up another boat with lure plants. We've got lure plants, it's fine. It's just weird. Just really weird that would have happened. 3 cut stone. Rocky Vigil on the new boat. This shouldn't be a This shouldn't be this much of a problem. Boats shouldn't just start like drifting out, especially since I wasn't anywhere. I wasn't on the boat recently. You can search them out; they wouldn't sink, right? They probably would sink eventually. Well, the lure plants maybe not, but it's just odd. This is really, really odd. Like, where would they have gone? And why would they have gone? Wavy must have lifted the anchor and then a narwhal nudged it. But honestly, I didn't think narwhals spawned unless you were on a boat. But maybe they do. Maybe they spawn near land. It's really strange. And why is it only happening on this boat? Like, I haven't had this issue with boats before. But I need to get some leafy meat going. Where's my lure plant box? Yeah, they were like, I forget who's say, Jazzy, you know you could put more lure plants on that boat. Now I'm really glad I didn't, because I would have lost these also. Come on, let me plant it. Plant. Maybe don't use an anchor. You won't be paddling on it. The problem is that's what happened the first time. There wasn't an anchor on it, and the boat started moving away, drifting away. I see it! I see it! I see it! It's there. And I think there's a ore on it, but I don't want to take my chances. Cool. Okay. Well, we're gonna have 2 lure plant boats now. Narwhal / shark have 7.5 to spawn every time you pass by a shoal. I'm not near any shoals though. Yeah, I don't get it. Whatever, we found it. Let's just move them both back over here. That's so odd. I remember building a bridge on the Endless River, destroying all those rogue boats was a pain. Yeah, and like they add up over time. This is so strange. Is the anchor down? Look at that! The anchor's down! This, like, took a lot of concerted moving for the lure plant boat to go this far over. Look, the anchor's down! How many narwhals would it take to move a boat with an anchor down this far? Nah, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. This seems incorrect somehow. Well, first, let's grab the leafy meat before it spoils anymore. The eye plants are underwater and helping the plants escape. That's the answer right there. Here comes the part where hitboxes cause Jazzy to drown. It's happened to me before, especially on a lure plant boat. So strange, though. Everything about this is just odd. Thank you, Remos! Ooh! Congratulations on 14 months! Awesome, dude! Thank you so much for that subscription. Stream's going well. We just found a lure plant boat drifting in the middle of the ocean. Completely... Wait, is it moving? Are we moving right now? I'm so freaked out now. I feel like we're moving when we're not. Didn't even ask for Cursed Warley emote. Missed opportunity. The rot physics? You think the rot is... You think... I don't know. I think something might be moving this boat. But it don't make any sense at all. The rot is pulling the boat. I'm thinking that too, actually. I'm actually... Yeah. You got me wondering now. I think we gotta grab that rot. I think it's causing the boat to move like a very small amount. This is so goofy. Wait a minute. I got it. How am I gonna get back to that boat now? This is so stupid. This is not what I want to be doing with my autumn. Stop. Pick up the rot. Alright, now we gotta row back to this boat, move both of them. Find a way to kind of nudge them one at a time, I guess? I don't know. Everything about this is just freaking me out. Some weird misery prep. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't anticipate a lure plant, but the lure plants were going to decide to just float themselves out to sea. Rebelino, thank you for the follow. I said you were going to lose that boat one day. Did you now? I swear to God. I'm losing it. It was bound to happen, though. All this hopping back and forth from lure plant boats. Is this really necessary? I'd be lying if I told you this isn't driving me insane. A vulture probably moved the boat. We'll look at it next time. How about that? We'll look and see what exactly happened. Did I lose anything? Any bundles? Everything looks fine. I think I just need to knock down a bunch of these. Let's see. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I don't have to do this again. Too bad the recaps take a while to make. Well, fortunately there won't be much to talk about in this recap because we will have spent an entire autumn just moving lure plants back to shore. Book. Uh-oh. If you jump on a boat but you can't land on it, you get kicked in the water. Yeah. Which is what happens when you plant lure plants, like, right on the edge like that. Okay. Cool. Everything's fine. We good? I swear to God, lure plants, if you do that again, I want to be so unhappy with you both. Both of you. Hello, Tome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's get these guys planted back up. But this actually is related to prepping for Misery Toadstool, because I'm going to need some sanity for this fight. Just because of the length of it. That's good for now. This is lure plant meat? Leafy meat? It's called leafy meat, Jazzy. Yeah, let's just plant all of them. Had my WX friend do that 3 times in a row, gets my lure plant boat, all those gears. Ouch. You gotta be careful jumping on these boats. You will get shoved into the water. I'm glad that doesn't count as a kill because I technically haven't died yet on this world. And that would be a rather, what's the word? Anticlimactic way to die for the first time. Alright, I gotta refill this guy? Actually, if I'm heading down there, I could probably just refill it once I get down there. Okay, let's move some stuff over to the Toadstool Zone. I'm gonna make an Ocuvigil so that I can at least mark this one when I find it. But I also want to bring an ice box. You and you. And what was it? Some cut stone? No, it's just boards, right? 2 boards. Do need a booster shot now. Ugh. I hate this game. Alright, what do we need for a booster shot? This shit gets in the friggin' way. Okay, a stinger. I never made a booster shot before. 1 stinger, 8 rot, 2 niter. What's up, Speedy? How you doing? Merry Christmas. Man, thanks for coming back. I've actually never used a booster shot in my 600 hours of DST solo power. I guess if you don't, revive yourself, you would never use a booster shot. Because you would just, start a new world, right? Booster shot. This is so embarrassing. Okay. It's really weird how you don't really drown, die, even though you have a heavy sack chain on you. I'm glad it's what it is, though. I'm really glad it is what it is. That would have made me unhappy. Bring down some life-giving amulets, but in a bit. Let's see. As far as I do want to make a fair amount of weather panes. I think we have glass axes somewhere. We have bundles of them, right? Well, 7. Yeah, I'll probably want to go back to the Lunar Island and make some more. I'll bring those for now. I also want to do a bit of weather pane action. And I think I want to use the construction amulets for those. I'm going to make 10 weather panes. 10 weather panes. I mean, if you don't revive yourself with touchstones, then you won't lose max health by dying while playing alone. But you just never have to think about... If you don't revive, then you just reset your world, then you don't have to think about booster shots because you never lose your max health, right? True Milo, thank you for the follow. Look at the icon, don't even open the game. I look at the icon, don't even open the game. Yeah, LGAs and meat effigies won't cut your max health. I just abuse life-giving amulets. And they don't hurt your max health either, right? I don't think they do. Okay. Weather paints. So let's try for 10. I think we need, what, 50 down feathers? If we do it like this? We still need 10 gears. This is gonna be fun. Let's see. You and just moving random stuff out of my main inventory. Yeah, let's try this. I think if we do it like this. Don't need to be holding the lantern right now. Let's do it over here. Yeah. Let's make 10 weather panes. I don't think we're gonna need that many, but I will always find use for weather panes. Now I put another construction amulet on and make another 5. Cool. Yeah, for me it's usually the down feathers that kind of throttle my maximum weather pane crafting ability. Because obviously the Volkwood horns are no item at this point, and the gears are no item. No, Speedy and his old friend Wallace. No one can really be like me. No one ever will. I think it'd hurt to do a Speedy impression such a specific vocal range. It's the kind of voice that, like, if you have it, it's beautiful. I think it would hurt people to try to do a jazzy impression if their voice isn't naturally this guttural. Weather panes and glass axes for the last one. Again, you have a quad moose. Okay. Yep. You still gotta farm them though. But yes. Okay. Weather panes, axes. Let's grab some armor too. Demon just plays with himself, just does both voices. But he's like a ventriloquist. But how does he do that? How does he talk at the same time? I have questions. So many. Yeah, let's grab like a bundle of Thulecite crowns. Let's over prepare for this fight, you know what I mean? Prototype and icebox, thank you. Excellent move. Find another DST YouTuber or figure in a DST streamer's chat is like finding a Disney character in Disneyland. You don't have to look very far. Hey, we you know those DST YouTubers, they breed like rabbits. Never have to look too far. Can't you tank moose with 2 barmer? Can't you tank moose with 2 barmer? I don't understand. Moose can't wear bone armor. Maybe I'm misunderstanding your question. Oh, toadstool. No, I think it's a bad idea generally because with toadstool you can get hit twice in rapid sequence. So like the bone armor will absorb the first hit, but then after that you're taking 100% of damage. I mean, you can definitely take moose with 2 barmer. If you hit it twice, you're pretty much dead. Yeah, even like hit once as like a lesser character, because Toadstool does like 100, Misery does 100, or maybe 150. It's a lot, regardless. You don't want to not be wearing armor, so I'm actually not going to rely on bone armor that much for this one. All right, let's hop down. Let's find this. Let's find where the spawner is, and while we're doing this, you know what else we need? We need a bird cage. We gotta make a bird cage. So we might as well do that now. Misery does like 666 damage. No. Wear the barber and switch after a hit from moose, like deer clops. Are we really talking about moose? We are talking about moose. Okay. Then yes, I think you could do 2 bone armor to moose. I don't understand. You're saying I can... Okay, alright, I got you. Sorry, I'm talking about Toadstool. And you want to talk about moose. Where is my papyrus? I understand. Thank you. Probably double bone armor like most bosses in the game. Under the right circumstances. Farming feathers. No, I got it. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather... I mean, this is from like an entire spring dedicated to farming down feathers. So I'm trying to avoid doing that as often as possible. But this is one of those fights that we're only going to do once. This world is so big now. It's getting bigger. Do I need to bring anything else down? Well, it'll be 2 trips. Should I poison the canary now? let's do it now. What editing software do you recommend for YouTube content? I use Adobe Premiere, but that's like the expensive type. Sorry, Canary, it's gonna be you this time. Just make sure you survive long enough to be poisoned. I like Premiere, but it's not the cheapest option. I think a lot of people use Vegas Pro, and that like gets the job done. From what I hear. Toadstool's name is Frogseed. No. You will wait to do the fight when misery will be wet? Yes. It's going to happen in winter. Hopefully. Needs to rain in winter, but yeah, that's the plan. Feeding birds' eggs doesn't work anymore. But do they still eat eggs? I'm just trying to keep the bird alive. I'm not trying to recycle the eggs. Do they still eat eggs? If not, then I'll feed it to a deer. You eat eggs? Put it in your mouth. I'll find something to feed him. How about a seed? How about plum pudding? I know you like that. Come on, eat it. Where plant in the most random place possible. He's a vegan? You don't know that. Didn't hear anything about that when slamming monster meat in his face. Didn't complain then. I've been here for some time now, but I was too scared to say anything. I just wanted to say I'm really enjoying this. Thank you, though I am once again seeing how bad I am at this game in comparison. Thank you. Thank you. This should... I hope that this actually gives you inspiration. I hope that, like, after watching me goof like this, it'll make you do a double take and think, you know, maybe I'm not that bad of a player. Maybe if Jazzy can goof this badly, maybe this game's not as... Maybe there's hope for me. Why is there a fridge near the cave entrance? In case I'm going down there during summer and I can drop off my thermal stone on the way. So, do I have all the toadstool caps mapped out? I got one there. There's probably one in the guano biome somewhere. Oh, there's one here. Do I know where the third one is? Actually, I might not have found the third one, which would be unfortunate. Come on, Hutch. Let's go on a little adventure. We got a few days. Oh, and while we're going, let's put up the bird cage. Just throw the bird in there. Get you marinating. Really, you don't eat cooked eggs anymore? Come on, eat it. Plum pudding? Eat it. Oh, now it's sleeping. Well, you better stay alive long enough to, Wait, can I feed you something now? How about a blue cap? You love blue cap. Oh, light bulbs? Wait, if I give you a red mushroom, you'll die. Alright, let's go find the toadstool cap. Ooh, I will take that. Don't mind if I do. Wait, no, Demon Rebuild just went live. Oh, good timing. Speak of the devil. Alright, I gotta take a quick pause. I'll be right back. We'll find Toadstool and we'll set everything up for the fight. Do not go anywhere, please. Unless you're going over Demon Stream because you just started. I will understand if you do so. Huh? Wait, is it top? What? Good lord. I didn't ask for those, but thank you. I didn't have those points. They were not earned by me, so they were no flexing. No flexing involved. Do we have a heist up yet? Hey. Demand a map for mapping? Okay. Alright, take care, Speedy. All the best for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Killing Toadstool as well. Might see you around Demon streams. Yeah, I'll try and pop by a little bit later. Thank you, dude. Look forward to seeing you on Demon stream if you're playing with him. Take care. Oh, thank God the coffee's gone finally. What? Really? Interesting time to get a depth worm wave right when I rejoin. It's unusual. Well, I'll do it. I love me some glowberries. Keep running in the background. Yeah, go for it, for sure. Not going anywhere, Jazzy. I'm here to the end. Yeah, this is weird. We got a depth worm wave right at the beginning, right just as we log on. And looks like we got all 5. Praise be. Oh, joyous day. Alright, now can we line y'all up? Super neat like. Look at him moving, Hutch. Hutch is just along for the ride. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow. Depth Worm's waves are so useful, man. Blessings. Yeah, those glowberries are like one of the most useful items in the game. You'll notice I'm sort of moving into them after they curl back up. Like, watch here. And I'm gonna position myself so that they all jump on top of you right away. Because if you don't do that, then sometimes the depth worm in the back won't leap out at you. And then he'll leap out at you when you're trying to attack the other guys, and they'll get out of sync. And we can't have that. They gotta all leap out at the same time. Depth worms are just easier than hounds and feed you. Win-win. Yes, but they are more dangerous than hounds. They hit really hard, and if they stun lock you just once, you could be dead. And they also take more time to dispatch because they got more HP. Other than that, they're great. Other than that, they are wonderful. They're easier to kite at least. That's true. Very true. Alright, you can have your morning star back now. Don't need it. Alright, let's go find this cap. It's gonna be over this way. 1 June, thanks so much for the follow. Can you show off your map so far? Here's what I got so far. Screenshot it. Once you understand their mechanics, they are easier than hounds and you can outrun them if you want. Right, can't you just run away from them? I wouldn't know, because I never do that. Warley emotes win, oof. Maybe at 1,000 days. Dang, these dudes are really close to this cap. Actually make for a very interesting toadstool fight. Getting a bunch of rock lobsters. So the other one will be like way the hell over there. Oh wait, there's both of them right there. Those are actually really close together. It's convenient. Yeah, Hyper, I wish the map was more high res in general. I think it would be very useful to have high resolution. You can tell on when I make videos, the footage of the maps is just always lower quality than like in game, because you can only zoom in to a point. Like this is the farthest in I can zoom in. None of the icons are particularly high resolution. What do you think about AOC monitors? AOC monitors. I'm afraid I don't understand, my friend. I'm sorry. Wish Cobblestone would have a better map color. Yeah, I wish Carpet would have a better map color too. Even if they filled the rest of the tile with a brighter gray, but it's just nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, considering how valuable Cobblestone is, you'd think you'd get something else for it. So, okay. AOC is a brand that makes monitors. Oh, okay. I don't use AOC, so I wouldn't be a good person to ask. I have an LG and I have a Monoprice, which I'm actually looking to replace. I want to get 2 LGs. I've been pretty happy with them thus far. Okay. So it can only be one other, and that is the furthest one away, of course. Jazzy's a higher view count lately, even without a recent Twitch drop, supporting the growth, baby. Well, thank you. Thank you. I haven't even looked. How are we doing? 344. Very cool. Very cool. I think the timing probably worked out well today because Glurms finished streaming like right before I came on. But yeah, I appreciate the support. And I'm glad to be streaming for y'all, seriously. It gives me great pleasure. This is exactly where we fought Toadstool last time. 1% Dark Sword. Another personal hutch. It's gotta go. Yeah, you understand, right? We cool? I'm cool if you're cool. Are we cool? We better be cool. Okay. Exactly where we fought Toadstool last time. Those drops really helped me. Like, now I actually check Jazzy's and Demon streams. I really like that about the drops. Like, it brought new people over to Twitch. It brought me over to Twitch for the first time. Like, I was gonna watch Twitch streams. And I started watching, like, Glurms and, what else did I watch at the beginning? A lot of Unorthodog, a lot of Volks. And yeah, now I watch them because I enjoy being a part of the community. I like hanging out on streams with other players. Even while I'm playing. It just, yeah, it feels like a hang. And that's, I think, the goal. Especially in a game like this, where you have a lot of things that you do semi-monotonously. Just like Misery has 99,000. Yep. Yeah, Misery does a lot of D. Whole lot of damage. Yeah, my hope is that in winter, Misery will be wet. We gotta open these up too. I think we should be prepared for this. With Volko Jelly, with the Dark Sword, it's gonna be a lot of damage. Let's put this in here for now. Thank you for the follow, TT Peps. Let's see if we can make a neat little pile. You know what I would love to do, actually? I think this might actually be a good place to... Because I want to find a spot to lure Toadstool kind of away from the center a little bit. And I think this might be a good place to do it. So I'm just going to put all the gear in this little corner. Oh, you know what? We got more glass axes in here. We should be prepared for this. And we're going to have, like, food buffs and stuff. I think we'll be good. But I'm going to leave the life-giving amulet here just in case something happens. So should we start mapping out the rest of the caves while we're down here? It's kind of late in the season. I'm probably just going to head upstairs and make the final preparations for this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 weather panes should be enough for us. Yeah, this will be fun. Is this a Toadstool adornment that I just never brought back? How dare I? No. How dare you, Jazzy? Tesla coil lantern. I think I paid... I don't remember how much. I actually kind of ordered like 4 of them all at the same time. And let me see. I think they were like $6 each at the time. I got them right when they came out, and I just ordered 4 of them. I was like, yeah, this skin is gonna be very worth something. So I still have 3 of them that I'm trying to decide what I want to do with them. I might end up spending them on like a giveaway. I think they make for a really good giveaway. I was about to freeze. Oh no! I'm freezing. I actually am about to start freezing. Let's get back upstairs. So yeah, I think as far as other preparations I need to do, I think I need sanity food, I need some healing food. Probably not a ton, but yeah. And then the food buffs. Does food spoil in Blunder Wrap? Nope. Never will. Price of Guest of Honor Wilson on market is absurd. 94? Are people really paying for that? Or is that just like what people are asking for? Like what's the... You can kind of see like the median sale prices, and that's kind of a more accurate representation of the market than if you just look at, oh, look, you know, like this is everything that... this is what people are asking for the skin, which is usually kind of ridiculously high. Okay. Grab some light bulbs while I'm down here, so I could top off all my lanterns. Someone paid €48 for it. Yeah, see, I believe that. Definitely. Ice Cube, let's piggyback. Boss fight. Not for misery. Definitely not for misery. You can't make me do it. Maybe a Malbatross fight? See, that would be not fair because I would just probably tank her and just slam a bunch of healing. So it wouldn't be a true disadvantage. Sweet dishes. Yeah, so like I want to use all the food, all the buffs for this fight. If the fight lasts like 10 minutes, then that's like 2 of each buff. I think I can get the fight done in that much time. Ooh, I need to make weapons too. Let's do a little bit of math. If we use spicy goat jelly, or if we use goat jelly and the spices, let me get away from the bats first. A dark sword does 68 damage. And then we'll get like a 3x damage modifier. So 204 times 100 uses. Each dark sword will do 20,000 damage. So if we make, say, 6 dark swords, that's 122,000 damage. Should be enough. So what I'll do is I'll bring a stack of nightmare fuel and like 8 living logs. I just remember the 33% damage reduction. Warley's insane. Warley's insane. Yeah, 33% is definitely nothing to scoff at. Ooh, an adornment. I take it. I left some stuff in Hutch, didn't I? Anything important? The glowberries. I need those. Sorry, I gotta go back for those. No, you didn't miss it. And actually, Jay, the toad fight is probably not gonna happen today because it's a bit late. And we gotta wait for winter to happen. We gotta wait for toads to actually get wet. But we will do it next time, and I think next time will actually be tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be the next time I stream. The same time. Imagine using 6 dark swords solo for misery toadstool. Wolfgang could never. So let's see. Wolfgang with spicy jelly is gonna do 68 times 6. That's 408 damage per swing times 100. So every dark sword he'll get 40,800 damage. So he would only need a little more than 2 dark swords to kill Misery Toadstool. That's it. This is probably not a great place to leave Hutch, but I'm leaving Hutch here. I just got to remember to come back in through the mosaic. Yep. Hope it wasn't misleading. Yeah, today was Today was prep. Today was not the fight. Sorry. Spoiled for streams. Oh, no, my pleasure. My pleasure. No, I enjoy streaming. And I'm glad you enjoy watching. I don't understand why it's raining so much. It's not even the last day of autumn yet. But I should probably go back and get my eyebrow before I freeze to death. A lot of this is going to depend on winter, though. It has to rain in the caves. And it doesn't always do that. So that's kind of the big determining factor. Damn, I've been leaving ornaments all over the place. There's probably some at Bee Queen, too. As long as we're over here. Where's Bee Queen? Stop by Bee Queen. There's probably some, yeah, festivities. Solo Wolf wouldn't have jelly. True. Oh, hey, Berger. How are you doing over here, dude? Duly noted, this is where you are. I'm just not sure why. But whatevs. Yeah, when I said solo, I meant no character swap. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, look at all these sketches. Ornaments? No ornaments. Huh. Surprising. You know what? While I'm out, I should grab some more reeds. I need to make more gift wrap. Cat in the Hat, thank you for the follow. And for my next magic trick, I will turn 1 volatile canary into 4. Oh right, we gotta pop back down to that caves and bundle up the sick burb. Without jelly, Wolfgang would do... I mean, if he was wearing the milkmaid hat, he would do like a consistent like 2x damage. So each dark sword swing would be 136 damage. So 13,600 damage per dark sword. Where the hell am I going? I'm going to the swamp, right? So for Mighty Wolf, assuming you hit Toadstool only when Toadstool was had no spore caps active, probably take about 8 dark swords, something like that. Still not bad. I mean, considering the 16 plus dark swords you would need otherwise. There was this insane video of Helical Puma doing the fight. And this was pre-Return of Them, so he had no glass axes. And I think he was doing the fight as Wigfrid. Just with weather panes. Used 13 weather panes. Did the fight with a Krampus sack. While wearing a Krampus sack with like all the weather panes inside the Krampus sack. The fight took 40 minutes. And this is Wigfrid, mind you, so like getting that like 1.25 damage modifier. This is not even like a character with default damage modifier. It's insane how much HP Toadstool Misery Toad has. Are barnacles worth any kind of effort? If you find a set of sea stacks close to the shore, then it can be. But in general, to me at least, they usually seem like more trouble than they're worth. Just because they're so friggin' dangerous. Do you need knapsacks to deconstruct them? To duplicate shroom skins? Yeah. The reason you need knapsacks is because one shroom skin gives you 4 knapsacks, so when you can deconstruct them into 1 skin each. If you're bored on land, then I guess they are. Grass suit OP? Now that grass suit's a staple of the swamp. Oh, are we close to a cave entrance? Possibly. I don't know if I even cracked this cave entrance. Okay, I'm going to test out. Who said you could do this? I am logging out with a Houndwave, where I'm the only person online. And I am fairly certain that I still get the Hound Wave when I come back. Oh, we got the Wireless screen. I didn't even notice. Let's see. Let's see. That'd be useful if that's all you have to do to cancel a Hound Wave. I really don't want to burn any reeds around here. Abundant rat blueprint. Well, okay then. Dang. You can just cancel hounds at any time by logging out. I'm not doing that again. That didn't feel right. At least if I was near a cave entrance, I would feel justified. Like, okay, I've strategically positioned myself around by a cave entrance. Ugh, I feel dirty. Should I just spawn in a few red hounds to punish myself? I just worry about the reeds. That's good to know. So on a hosted world, it doesn't work, but on a dedicated server, it does. I mean, that's just the dedicated server paying for itself right there. Just to be able to cancel hound waves. Spawn toadstool? Oh, don't you worry. That's coming soon. Very, very soon. Sooner than I'd like. Ow! See, there was my punishment. I took a bite from the mosquito. So if you deconstruct the knapsack above the ground, it cures the canary and drops 4 feathers. So the canary will fly away and leave a bunch of feathers. It's actually a nice way to get a bunch of saffron feathers, which you can then make into electric darts, which are super wonderful. Let that mosquito sting you a few more times. There's a fun thing that happens. Oh, I know. Has blood systems overload, as WX would call it. Could actually still get the canary if you get a friend to pick it up. Right. If you're, or like sometimes if you're quick about it, you can pick it up yourself. So yeah, I used to do that with my wort world, because that was like the only way I could get a canary, a poison canary, aside from just poisoning another one. I love how you can duplicate canaries with a deconstruction staff. Power of life and death. I wish they reworked the darts so they would be a more viable option next to melee weapons. I think they're pretty damn viable. They're just not super accessible. Like, electric darts are an amazing weapon, but they're expensive. Goodbye. Let's pick some flowers too that we can make gift wrap. Do darts of the same kind stack? Yeah, I think they stack up to like 20. Something like that. I'm glad the rain hasn't picked up too much. They're all expensive and grindy. Yeah, the electric darts need like saffron feathers and gold nuggets. The blow darts need snowbird feathers, which you can only get in winter, plus hound's teeth, which you'll have tons of, plus papyrus. I mean, plus reeds. So yeah, they're expensive. Is there anything that need 4 items to craft? From what? Is there anything that needs 4 items to craft? That I don't know. Do you? Not that I know of. Birds drop less meat. Yeah, I would love for birds loot stash to change, or loot table to change to like 75% feather, 25% morsel. Milk cat? Well, technically that's not a crafting recipe. Technically speaking. They should rework most of the range category. Ranged weapons, if done correctly, can be really great for the game, but with the exception of a few items, they are either not viable for their cost, or they are not viable except for specific situations. And they all tend to be really expensive, right? I always got the sense that they wanted them to be cost prohibitive because they're so strong in this game in particular. Which is why they went through such pains to make sure that Walter was not overpowered. To make sure the slingshot was not overpowered. Because most of the enemies were made to be fought at melee range. Or fought by other means, other than, like, direct combat. But yeah, blow darts and electric darts are really strong. So it kind of makes sense that they would be cost prohibitive. Ironic cheese. Thank you so much for the follow. Got some competition, pun it. I feel like if you really want to go ranged, Walter is your pick. Because most of the enemies were made to be fought at melee range. Red staff is just not useful whatsoever. It's just way too destructive. I use it for my bunnyman farms. Use it to light fuses. Oh, what happened to my rope? Wait, did it combine? It must have burned. Saves are more tools than they are weapons. Fair enough. One less tough. Yeah, that was from... I tried running the farm in spring, and that was a mistake. Rather substantial mistake. I mean, it only cost one tough, but like... Yeah. I find myself running that farm less and less now, which makes me sad. I spend a lot of time building it. I feel like I got like a week out of that bunnyman farm before they nerfed the drops. I don't mind it. I mean, we got the farms in exchange, which is totally worth it, but I do grieve the loss of those meat drops. Fire staff's also good for soloing Bee Queen. Yeah. Definitely. Let's remake these. Best at doing what it does, light fires. Boomerang can be a cool weapon, but they are so limited they just can't be used for anything except birds. And self-damage. There's so many magnificent adornments. I should make another chest for them. Do I have this one in here? No. I've got this one in here, though, I think. What is that? That's a... Is that a deer clops? No, that's a moose goose adornment. These are all really nice adornments. It's crazy just the variety of decorations you get just from fighting Klaus. It's pretty cool. Psh, drop it. Okay. Let's do a lure plant harvest. Are the boats still here? Lovely. They're still here. God, this is gross. You know what? I'm gonna do this like this. Do you get a higher chance for tree loot with rarer adornments? Higher chance for tree loot with rarer adornments. I don't know, actually. I don't believe so. I think it's just a flat, like, as long as the tree is fully adorned, you have a chance of getting the good loot. On the whole category of weapons, bee traps are weird even in PvP situations. They just don't do anything and will backfire when instead you could just use as a simple gift wrap. Bee traps? Oh, for... Oh, I see. Use the gift wrap for bundling bees. Is it this one? Yeah, we gotta make some jelly salad. I'm going to make 10. So I'm gonna keep those out for now. And put these back. No, so I need to keep this one out. So I'm gonna make 10. What? Oh, that was the doggy. Doggy! Hey. Gift wrap 160 bees versus Crab King. Yeah. Are there any situations where the bee traps are better? I mean, I figured the benefit was that you don't have to set it off yourself. You can have a mob set it off. But I don't really know how useful that is. How is there a deer here? How? Okay. Alright. We good? Go. Oh wait, we had meatballs in here, didn't we? Oops! We had meatballs in there. I might put jelly salad in this main bundle for a little bit. Alright, let's throw these in there. Let's make this jelly salad. So actually, I'm going to cook up the leafy meat to get spoilage a little bit higher first. They're one use and then they wander off in the distance and you're also paying for all the bug nets. Bees stacked to 40, I believe. Bees won't aggro onto you no matter what, and will aggro to the nearest entity if it's a mine. If it's a bundle wrap, they'll just be neutral. Unless they're killer bees. Right? You're talking about using... Shadow, you're talking about using regular bees? Like in a bundle? Slasher killing Crab King with bees in one of his vids was ridiculous, funny, and unexpected. Yeah, what do? You just like put a bunch of bees into a chest and rammed the ship into Crab King? It was a bit what's the word? Unorthodox. But it got the job done. Regular bees in a bundle won't attack anything. But they'll get targeted, right? You think meaty stew is viable? Yeah, definitely. Especially as Warley, who can't really do a lot of repeat dishes, so I gotta go for like the high hunger dishes. It's better bee mine for a cheaper cost, but hounds and bosses might attack the bees. I mean, I'm a little confused though. Why would you want a situation where bees are not attacking. Meaty stew is Warley. What's up, Glurms? Enough veggies for what? What are the other big hunger dishes? There's bone bouillon. There's moqueca, which I'm working on. There's fresh fruit crepes. You butter farm for that. Hope your stream went well, by the way. Yeah, mandrake soup. We're getting to that point though in Winter's Feast where we could probably rely on it a little bit. How many mandrakes we got so far? I haven't even been sleeping under trees. Yeah, they've been accumulating. Rotten eggs? Anyone? Rotten eggs? I could have sworn I had a box of rotten eggs. Hosted you after like 6 hours ago. Wait, no, it hasn't been 6 hours. It's been like 4 hours. Since you, I heard that you ended your stream like right before I started. So many other veggies you feel everything else works now? I'm just thinking in terms of Warley. Like, what Warley would eat. Like, what would you eat as Warley, Glurms? My diet has been pretty much meaty stews and either beefy greens or dragon pies. Where are your moquecas? I haven't made them yet because what was the holdup? The holdup was onions. I haven't grown enough onions yet. Glurms, on the other hand, has seen nothing but onions for the past week. Wait, was this meant to be stingers? I thought I had a stinger box somewhere else. I did. It was down here. It was down here. What's your favorite part about playing this game? That you never really stop having goals. There's always like something else that needs building. That's probably my favorite part about playing the game. All right, so let's see. We got Lister glowberries. I'm gonna throw glowberries in here until I'm ready to make some mousse with it. 2 harvests a year, 8 tiles of crops, give you a stack of peppers, dragon fruits, onion, garlic, potato, tomato. So what do you make? Meaty stew, bacon, eggs, glowberry mousse. I like bacon eggs, but it just sucks that it takes like 4 different pieces of meat to make. But I do like bacon eggs. I like how long it lasts. Salsa fresca. Oh, salsa fresca. Interesting. You don't make moqueca. Or like, huh. Because like with that onion tomato, you could make moqueca, which also gives you hunger and healing. That's cool. This is, yeah, those were the glowberries. This was the Volt Goat Jelly, I think. Veggie Stinger, cool, cool. I don't have any spare salt. I've been over to the Ass Hat Cookie Cutters a few times. Not enough to accumulate tons of salt. Let's see. Okay, so like when you're absolutely starving, you got to eat to get full. You'll do like a meaty stew and a moqueca. Salsa fresca for sanity as alternative for veggie stinger, I suppose. Yeah. No, it just surprises me that like if you wanted sanity, you could also eat moqueca, which gives you, I think, just as much sanity as the salsa. Okay, what do I have in here? I think I need to bundle up. Wait, well, these are onions in here, and stale eggs, which I have absolutely no use for. I hate getting stuck with food that I don't need. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna season a few things right now. We got the Volt Goat Jelly. I'm gonna put that in here. I barely use any meat whatsoever now. Yeah, I imagine. As well, if you're still Wormwood, then no, you'd be slamming those raw onions, boy. Smacking them down. You know what? Let's make moqueca now. Onions, tomatoes, fish. Let's do it friggin' now. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got to work with. We got some cordon bleu going on in here. Some stale fish morsels. I can't use all of them, though. So I'm going to just bundle back up the rest. But I can make like 25 right now. Let's make 25 right now. Pretty funny to play Warley now. Oh, because you just have like tons of raw food. Yeah, the late game is frustrating for that reason, Glurms. I have too much food. And I don't know what to do with all of it. I'm gonna like let it rot. Sometimes I feel like that's the only option that's gonna like keep me sane. Otherwise, I'm just like stuck in my kitchen all day. Anyways, let's bundle up the, we gotta bundle up this jelly salad right now before it loses any more spoilage. Maybe I'll bundle it up with the Volco jelly. Yeah, I don't want that spoiling. Leave that over there. Let's make these bundles. Let's grab our tomatoes and let's do this. Yeah, I found a bunch of tomatoes, then I realized that I didn't have enough onions to make all the moqueca that I wanted, but that's okay. I could use honey or eggs for filler, or I could just use like 25 more tomatoes for the filler. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that. That's why I end up not doing stews anymore, or even moquecas, because of the abundance of food, and I just got used to cooking too much different stuff. I just go into my kitchen every 2 days and eat until hunger full. Oh, you go to your Oh, I got you. Yeah, I imagine that would be like one of the biggest appeals of playing a character like WX, where you just like, you don't have to access food, you just eat a gear when you get hungry. It's time, though. It's time to do this. Let's do you, and then 2 of these. And that's gonna be great. Let's get some moqueca going on. No, we don't want that. We want 2 tomatoes. Yes. How did it take me this long to cook up the recipe that the recipe of Warley's that I talk about probably more than any other recipe in the game? That's why I played 4K days as WX, just build and chill. Sounds so nice. But now that you're Wormwood, you can just, I mean, you can basically do the same thing with the amount of veggies that you have grown. I'm trying not to get burnt out on farming. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm having probably too much fun farming now. And, like, understanding how it works, understanding how to get, like, really productive harvests. It's tempting. I can see myself doing it too much, and then by the time the next update rolls out, just, like, not thinking about it ever again. Snazzy Pikachu, thank you so much for the follow. It's really... Yeah, the danger is there. I love farming. And I know I'm playing the wrong game for that. Part of me wishes farming was a little less productive, because then I would be able to do it more often. But if you do like one crop a season, you can easily get enough food to last you like a year. Especially if you're planting like dragon fruits. I mean, it's too much food. And the moment I realized it was too much food, I got a comment on one of my YouTube videos where someone was playing on a lights out world, and they said, "I have too much food from my farms." And they have to throw up a dwarf star to use the farms. And even they're having issues with growing too much food. That is generally a good indication. When a lights out farmer tells you that's too much food, that's generally a good indication that they're extremely productive. It's so ironic that Wormwood is so good at farming, but that food is so useless to him. I have so much food as him, but end up using meaty stews as Wormwood? I think... Interesting. I'd think that Wormwood benefits, like, a lot from new farms, because it's easier for Wormwood to grow crops, because he doesn't need the hat. Doesn't need tending. It's got, like, an auto-tending feature built in, and can eat any of the foods raw and not worry about taking damage. Farming gives you too much food now, but it involves a lot of time to care for your crops efficiently and get these giant crops. It's true. Very true. So now that I made this bundle of, this, like, half stack of Mokeka, do I incorporate it into my bundle? Well, I guess I don't need to make that decision right now because I have a free slot. Let's leave one of these out for now. And a dragon pie. That's a very nice looking bundle. It's just funnier now, which is nice. It's true. It's kind of hilarious. I'm gonna freeze, ain't I? It's unfortunate. Hounds, you could not have come tomorrow? Really? I'm curious to see what the hounds do now that we knock down this inner layer of stone walls. Planning on making Mokeka in real life. I have high hopes for it. By the way, with the amount of time I'm spending pronouncing it, I really hope I'm pronouncing it close to correctly. Ooh, y'all snuck around, didn't you? Hey, hey, hey. None of that, y'all. Yeah, we definitely need to put up some more Houndiuses and more statues. Plan on making Mokeka. I know about this benefits. I have so much dragon fruit from a single spring, but none of that matters as dragon pie won't heal me. Just compost wraps and meat stew all the way. Yeah, I mean, it changes the way you think about. Can you please kill? Kill. Thank you. It changes. I mean, Wormwood changes the way you think about healing. Because you can't use food for healing anymore. So you gotta think about food in terms of, like, basic amounts of hunger restoration. And that's all you can use to weigh the value of foods like dragon pie. Okay, well, it works. Which season do you find the most challenging? Probably spring. Probably spring. Between the frog rains and the... Yeah, and like the early freezing and the late overheating. Yeah. Alright, let's grab a therm. Healing salves early game. Honey poultices if I have a good supply of reeds. Now rot for minor cuts. That's so broken. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's... But I remember when I first heard that you could now heal from rot... And it's like, what, 4 over, like, a time delay? That's pretty powerful. If you're smart enough, you'll farm potatoes, and I need to ask Warley for Grim Galette. As Wormwood, your sanity will be high most of the time. Consider myself to be the one who plays Wormwood Warley Wilson the most, so I think they gained some spider glands and making heal salves will benefit well, but I haven't tried it. Let's see, when I rushed the ruins, I think I used mostly healing salves, and I made a sleeping bag. Sleeping bag's pretty good for Wormwood. Not the sleeping bag, the puffy roll. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. We gotta get out of here. Crap. First day of winter, that was bad. Tell me you're still... Please tell me you didn't spawn. Okay, good, good, good. Sometimes Deerclops does this thing where she spawns, like, right on top of you as soon as winter starts. 733.9? Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, really. No, I know what happened. We were in the caves last winter, so this probably got screwed up. Kind of dumb. Burn it. See if I care. I'll take a charcoal back, sure. Rain. Deerclops rain. Wait, I've got my oh man, I wish I could stick around long enough for you to get wet. You are wet. Wait, hang on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Right. Hold that thought. Held that thought. Right. Wait. Come back here. Come back here. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Do we get to use Voltco jelly on Deerclops? Okay, here, let's get you over here. Right over here. Oh, right, she destroys it. Don't mind if I do. I just gotta dodge her a little bit. Don't mind if I do. You're gonna die so fast. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that was a gift. Thank you. I thank you for the gift. I don't know what I did to deserve that gift, but I will not look a gift horse in the mouth. Thank you. Thank you so very much, game. I will not forget that. Dear Klopp's dead. Day 791 point. I want to say 3? That was 22 hits. Yeah. Glerms, what's the fastest you've killed deer clops ever? Like 30 seconds? That'd be my guess. That's good. It's done. It's easy. I think that's probably a good a place as any to leave off. I'm gonna leave off there. That was a pleasant surprise. And I'll take it. I've been a good boy. I think I deserved a little bit of a treat. In the form of an incredibly fast deer clops fight. Thank you everybody for watching the stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you learned something new. I sure as hell did. I learned that boats can drift away even when the anchor's down for no seemingly respectable reason. Thank you, Kem, for editing that command. A63. So that'll be like, whoa, that's only like 3 days into next. No. Either 3 days or yeah, I think that's gonna be like early winter next time. It could have been the narwhals, but it surprises me that I've never seen a narwhal spawn close to shore like that. I've only ever seen narwhals when I like go out to ocean somewhere. Anyways, let's drop y'all over on Demon because I love that dude to death, and let's show him some love. It was rot physics. You know, at this point, I'm willing to believe pretty much anything. That glitchy rot, maybe. If obelisks can push my piggyback into the void, then maybe rot can nudge my lure plant boats away from shore. It's an indie game, so anything goes at this point. 3 days into winter. Okay, that'll be cool. So that makes anchors just set the friction coefficient really high and don't stop all acceleration. Right, but okay. Maybe when I'm looking back through the footage, I'll see if I can find a spot where, like, out of the corner of my eye, I see the lure plant floating away, or I hear wavy. I might have heard wavy once or twice during that summer. Anyways, by the way, we have a fully dedicated Endless server hosted by Nodecraft. You are welcome to join. All the info is on the Discord. You should come join the Discord. Come join us. And I post my schedule on YouTube, among other places. Next time I'll be streaming will be tomorrow on this world. Do a Misery Toadstool fight. Hopefully it'll go well. And take it from there. Thank you everybody again for tuning in. Please say hi to Mr. Demon for me, and I will talk to y'all very soon. Take care.